What up, chat? How's everybody doing this evening? All right. Been a little bit. I got some things to show you and to work on. All right. What up, Yuri? Welcome to the stream. Oh God, guys, we have a cat attack. Hold on. Let me slide my phone on the charger. Oh, Angel. It's okay. It's okay. She can come hang out. You can come hang out. It's okay, baby. All right. So, couple things that have. What up, OTK? Welcome to the stream. All right. So, a couple things we gotta talk about. First off, I am happy to have been wrong about a card. So this is what we were experimenting with last time. This is by no means a build. This is just us trying different things, because you know, the big build that was in Japan was not playing any of the cyber starters, and I actually had somebody like talking to me about on one of my videos about, you know, why we play the cyber stuff. Unfortunately, the cyber stuff does not give us as strong an end board as the cyber dark stuff currently. You made something stupid in card fight area? Oh man. So Noroi, this fucking thing, I am happy to announce, is actually a 1-card starter. So I'm gonna read you guys Noroi real quick and get you to understand why I didn't realize how good this card is as a starter. If your opponent has 2 or more cards in their hand, you can normal summon this card without a tribute. We know this. You can only use each of the following effects of K9 04 Noroi once per turn. If this card is normal summoned, you can special summon 1 non-machine K9 monster from your deck. But you cannot special summon from the extra deck except for K9 monsters while you control that face-up monster. We get all that. We know all that. This last effects. You can send 1 face-up K9 card you control to the graveyard. Look at your opponent's hand. Not only is hand knowledge ridiculously powerful in this game, that enables the whole combo. So I had a buddy of mine who talked about how to use this using this to bridge into Cyber Dragon, which was my biggest problem with the deck and this build compared to something like Scrap Recycler. So we're gonna see if we can tweak that a little bit, because all we need to do is we need to cut down on as many bricks as possible and minimize our engines as much as possible to get maximum effect. And then we need to, this is the part I need your guys' help for, because I'll be real with y'all, I haven't fucked with really looking at the meta in a little while, and I need to know what hand traps and stuff we need to fit into this bad boy. Did you look at the last list I sent you? I glanced at it, OTK, but I not gonna lie, your boy's been going through it. Oh, you played, oh, it's K9 Cyber RB. That is a lot of shit. What the fuck is that? Oh, Funk Doc, okay. Seems solid. Lot of ways to special summon extra bodies. 45, is that say 45 or is that 42? No, 45 cards is kind of crazy for me. All right. So let's talk about this little combo real quick. We have to put some random card in our hand. We're gonna pretend it's a blank. RB is good now. I told you to cut it down. You did. Don't worry, I was reading your messages. You can drop 1 case and 1 claw union. Well, we're gonna see exactly how well this K9 stuff works as a starter. The deck that stupid I made is called Canadian Military. You're talking Vanguard stuff, right? All right, so we're gonna pretend that this Cyber Dark Realm is a blank in our hand, because we need to see, you know what, let me put a hand trap. What's it? We'll put this instead. Okay. Now, so that's Joe Cool. We don't need Joe Cool. I didn't mean to. I need to put it so it doesn't shuffle. All right. So here's what we can do off just Noroi. This is just starting. This is we will be refining this today. So Noroi special summons from deck. So you want to grab Joe Cool. Now here's where I was fucking up. From here, we were still searching Lantern, but I would go immediately into Ripper and go from there. You know, search Joe Cool special summon. You don't need to do all that. You can do this. Send this. Peek your opponent's hand. That's fine. Which immediately turns on Lantern. So you originally I thought you needed to have an extra level 5. You don't. You can just do things. Now, as far as we can go, that's something I still need to work on. But this right here already opens you up. Because hold on. Still gotta activate Lantern, which is gonna get us a search for a spell card, which will get us Case of Canine. Now we can Case of Canine for Joe Cool, which we could because we haven't special summoned Joe Cool out of hand yet. And then we can go from here. It really depends on what we're going for. Now let me double check what our boy, because I want to say it was Savage Pete that said how he would go into Cyber Dragons. Hold on one second, guys. I definitely wanted to talk about this. I think he also, because he was also playing River Stormer. That's what it was, River Stormer. Oh my god, my phone's gonna die. Because from here we could go into River Stormer. River Stormer would search us an Earth Machine, and then we could, with Noroi and River Stormer, we could link into what? Platinum Gadget. Scrap, link North Stormer into Gadget, you special summon Scrap, which would dump us. So that's cool that Scrap is still, you know, a viable way to link things. Hold on. And adding just a one card to completely bridge the engines is actually pretty dope. And I want to say I was already originally playing River Stormer. So let me see. River Storm. There we go. And then Scrap. Like, I already liked the idea of Scrap Recycler in the deck. So that doesn't really change much at all. But that turns every Case of Cane. Well, I guess it would depend on, you'd have to be a little careful with how you sequence it. If you use Case of Canine as a starter, because normally we would Case of Canine for Lantern, so you'd have to change up the combo a little bit. So if we could solidify where to go from Case and make it so it's another starter, that'd be fucking crazy, because that gives us 12 starters without using any of the cyber cards. But from where we were, you would go into River Stormer, detach, add Recycler. We need Platinum Gadget. What can we take out for Platinum Gadget? Case is a starter. Well, in that case of the combo I was just showing, because we searched Case with Lantern to get into the second Joe Cool, we would have to change up our sequencing a little bit. Guys, what's the meta right now? Let's be real. Somebody give me down and dirty what the meta is right now. How relevant is a card like Mega Fleet? And if we decide not to run, if we decide to go into the artifact lock, because obviously that is a great way to shut your opponent out. Where the hell's Mjolnir? Oh, it's down here. Haha. And then if we're trying to fit Spell Canceller in 2. Drop IP. No spell canceller. Listen, people like the spell canceller. Drop IP. Drop IP a chaos. Sorry, your message was a little weird there. Hey, I like Chaos Angel. What else do I need in the extra? Cause oh yeah, we just need platinum gadget, right. Boop. Oh, I hurt. All right, so River Stormer into Scrap. Scrap dumps Chimera. Chimera dumps Worm. Right? Now where do we go from there? We contribute the Platinum Gadget to bring back River Stormer from the grave. And that leaves us with Chimera on board along with River Stormer. We can Worm. Worm doesn't get us a spell card though, because we won't have a cyber spell. I'm just trying to think where we would go from there. I guess I gotta see it in front of me. Alright, let's do it again. Worm dumps Hertz, OG Cyber Dragon, special summon Joe Cool and OG. You are right. I forgot we would have got Joe Cool to hand in the combo, which can get us right into our canine stuff, which we can actually search one of the canine spells to be able to discard for Chimera, which gets us into Power Bond, which gets us into Rampage, which gets us into another level 5 body. So we would go into Ripper, and then from Ripper, where would we go? I get it. Believe me, I understand what you're saying. I just need to see it in front of me. You know what I mean? I'm a visual kind of kid. Just gonna put that there again. Same thing, just to have. All right. So we know summon Noroi. Noroi special summons out Joe Cool. Joe Cool gets us Lantern. Noroi's effects. Kick that. Reveal. Lantern effects. For Joe Cool. Lantern effects. Grab case. Overlay into River Stormer. Bang bang. River Stormer effects. I guess Lantern. It don't really matter. Add to hand. Also, at the end of the day, we start with 5 cards, not 2. Oh yeah, I know. Believe me, I absolutely know. But the more 1 card starters, the better. You know what I mean? I just want to make sure, like, I know what I'm aiming for, and then depending on what the rest of our hand is, we can improve where we go from there. But I want to have a base. That's what we're working on right now. Is the base. So now we go platinum. Platinum. Dump recycler. Oh shit, we would have the recycler on board too. So we have a bunch of just extra material. Because now we're gonna dump Chimera. Oh, okay. I'm starting to see the vision. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I think I'm getting it. Add 1 case. So, because this is where we would get the second Joe Cool. Now we can go get rid of Platinum Gadget, clear that shit out. Activate Worm, dump Hertz. Man, I fucking love Worm, dog. Oh, Worm is my shit. Oh, I see the vision. I see it, chat. Because then we go Clockwork Knight. Oh my god. Yes, I get it. I get it. I understand it now. Understand it. I see it. And then this River Stormer that's just chilling here doing nothing gets tributed for Chimera. And then Chimera ditches the Clockwork Knight. Because remember, we can pretend this realm is any other card in our deck. So think about it. We have these 3 cards right here, and we're still sitting on 4 other cards. You know, we like that. Alright, I fucking get it now. Now we do this. Oh shit, I forgot. Fuck, I was supposed to make Cleave for it. Okay, one misplay. Because then we would have been able to get a search here too. And that's where we would spell cancel it here? Because now we could do this. Do this, because why the fuck not? I should have put that in defense mode, but hey, mistakes happen. Activate. Oh, I got Nova right here. What you mean? Did I leave Cyber Dragon in the grave? Hope I did. I didn't. I banished it by accident. Whoops. Dump that. It's alright, we can bring back Worm. Detach. So I should have Therion King here. Oh, I didn't detach the Worm, I'm stupid. I could bring back Rampage. Alright, so I could end on an... because I can absorb... I can go into Infinity. I could absorb Clockwork Knight here. And I should have had an extra body, but I fucked it up. And we still haven't used the Clockwork Knight. I did not machine lock myself. I only machine lock myself if I summon the 2100 attack point monster. That's the thing about Naxter. Naxter can be special summon and not lock you. But basically, I could have ended on an IP Masquerena as well. And then remember that we fucked up and didn't make Cleave Genius, because that would have gave us 2 other arrows. And we could have went to Datka to get Artifact Lock. Alright. Let's restart. Like I said, I had to see it. I had to see it, chat. Now I got it. Now I'm locked in. Alright, so yeah, Noroi's nuts. Noroi plus Scrap Recycler just did things for me. The reason for Vanguard, why I call the deck Canadian Military, is because the deck is basically an army of cats. An army of cats? What nation is that? Alright, so Joe Cool grabs Lantern. Noroi's effects. Go. Peak hand. Oh, that makes sense. I forgot you love Lyrical. Alright. And then Lantern to get us Case. Now I just have to figure out what I would do differently if I start with Case. But we'll work on that after this. Oh yeah, let's see if it's a cat. Alright, so from here we go. River Stormer effects. Detach Joe Cool. Grab Recycler. Add to hand. Special summon. Platinum Gadget. Hold on, let me log out of Facebook. Mr. OTK just messaged our Facebook group, and yeah, it just popped up on the. That's funny. All right, give me a second, chat. Let me log on to my Facebook so we don't get Facebook notifications all night. You know, if it wants to load. There we go. All right. Okay. Oh, you don't gotta apologize. Alright, so Platinum Gadget summons Scrap Recycler. Scrap Recycler. Scrap Recycler being the fucking, as old as a car as it is, being the bridge between the engines is hilarious to me, by the way. Alright. Now. Now let me think if there's a way I can maximize this. Because we gotta have a bunch of extra bodies, we want to be able to use every single body as best we can. So now we'll search Joe Cool, which we're gonna do with OG Sidra. Let me think. All right, let's start off by doing this. Let's do Clockwork Knight here. Effects. Grab Clockwork Knight the spell. Oh yeah, because that can't be used as a material. Oh, that's why. Okay, so we'll go River Stormer. Now we'll make Cleafort. No. Because we don't... Do we need the Cleafort search? I might. Let me see what happens if I do the Cleafort search. Alright. So we'll go Worm. Dump. Special. Add to hand. We're chilling. Oh, I fucked up. Alright, cool. Yeah, I forgot. I fucked that up. Alright. It's alright. It's the learning process. A learning process. Just like this. I just did that without fucking searching first. Boop, boop. All right. Now we grab one. Okay, we're good now. Now we're going to get rid of this. Peek the hand. Don't need to use Riverstone's effect. Bell is big in the format. Just use Clockwork to pop gadget. Oh, okay, yeah. Makes sense. So Bell stops me from special summoning. Okay, yeah, I got you. I feel you. All right, detach. I forgot to lantern. Fuck, man, I'm fucking this up. All right, let me take a swig of my Red Bull. Come on, Burn. You just figure this out, and I'll just do it step by step. All right, Noroi special summons. We grab lantern. Not lantern. Joe Cool. Joe Cool gets us a monster. We grab lantern. How's Canine Cyber working for you? What up, James? Welcome to the stream. Right now, we are finalizing the canine side of it because right now, believe it or not, the Cyber Dragon starters, we don't really need them. The Cyber Dark starters give us a much stronger end board. And now, apparently, Noroi can also work as a starter for the entire deck, also bridging us into the Cyber Engine. So we're just finalizing that, and then we're going to work on the build. And then it's just beating ass and getting the reps in. Alright, so Joe Cool grabs his lantern. Wait, we do need the Cyber Starter. Tell me why. Because every time I use the Cyber stuff, it actually limits where I can go with it. It just doesn't give me as much as the other half of it. You know what I mean? What's up, Nick? Welcome to the stream. We also want to make sure we have enough room for non-engine. Man, once again, I apologize for not saving the Noroi for you. Don't worry about it. I'll pick up the stuff eventually. I think Noroi's like 20 bucks now, though, which is fucking hilarious. All right, we got the recycler, and now we got to go into the Platina gadget. Platinum Gadgets effect's gonna go off to dump Recycler. Well, Special Summon Recycler. That makes sense. I've been playing Crystron K9, but have been wanting to branch into another variant, leaning towards Sulfur Cord at the moment. Somebody said there's an FTK with Sulfur Cord. Is that real? Still gets Realm, Emergency gets you Realm. Yeah, but you end up having to use your normal summon, so you can't normal summon Noroi. So it kind of throws a wrench in it. Like the reason that Cyber Dark stuff works so well is because Cyber Dark Realm gets you Chimera, which that leads into you getting Noroi off of Clockwork Knight. Then you can use your normal summon on Noroi. Alright, Chimera effect. Dump Worm. Case of Canine. Case of Canine gets us Joe Cool. When I was at the Doom of Dimensions, I was hunting for a single common. I command to say it's for the Dark Magician for context. You do love your Dark Magicians. That is one thing that has never changed about you. Alright, so Clockwork Knight gets rid of this. That grabs us Clockwork Knight. Now we can go like this. Special summon, tributing this guy. I didn't mean to put that there. I'm a fucking idiot. It's alright. It's alright. We're fine. Ditch the Clockwork Knight. Got the Power Bond. Just got on break. What I missed? What up, Pete? My boy. How goes it? Just crafting this combo. Just stealing your combo and putting it on my side. Yes, you're right, but Cyber does go into K9 like before. You're right. Alright. What was I? Worm. Okay, Worm dumps OG, jumps Hurts. Dumps Hurts, special summon. Hurts gets us OG. We love OG. Alright, now we're good. Now we can link into Genius. Right. Let me not fuck this up. Activate. I don't think I actually need a Genius for this combo. Now that I'm looking at it. Well, no, because the Genius saves us on a card. Because we can get Regulus now without having to use, spit it out, man, English, without having to use Clockwork Knight. So if we want to save on Clockwork Knight, we could still get Therion King and keep Clockwork Knight on the board for our end board. Me and P also drop Naxter too. I can understand dropping Naxter altogether, but it's just I worry about the recursion of the deck. I haven't seen the combo for Sulfur K9, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's FTK OTK potential. There's also a Shark list that's going around as well. You don't have the 7th Tachyon for that set. Yes, 7th Tachyon. Is that 7th Tachyon so expensive? Was it ever expensive? Am I high? Am I thinking of the right card? Anyway, moving on. Where was I? Alright, let me think where I'm going to go from here. Also, having Clockwork Knight on board is good facing Yummy. Got you. That's a great reason to keep Genius. Obviously, we discarded Clockwork Knight here because of one card combo, but it could have been any spell or trap card to get us to where we are right now. But now, where do I want to go from here? So I can make Chaos Angel, which is dope. And where do I want to go from there is the question. Because we can still go Ripper, but I don't think we have any other K9 monsters to special summon. So we can go Infinity first, get us another body, so that way we can go into Dadga. Because we can. I'm trying to see if we can still get Artifact Lock here, as well as get our usual interruptions on the board. Just let me think. Let me think. Tachyon dropped as low as 17, but more or less playing them, they went back up to 30 range. Yeah, that's expensive. Alright, so if I go Cyber Dragon here, I could detach Special Summon OG. And then, because I can go into Cyber Dragon first and then go into Chaos Angel, or I can go into Chaos Angel first. But I would need the extra body on the board. Because Dadka's just any two different monsters with different names, so I can use Genius for it, right? And that wouldn't fuck me up too bad. I just need to make sure I do this right. Oh wait, no, I can't special summon Infinity just yet, can I? Doesn't Joe Cool lock me out of? Doesn't Joe Cool lock me out of light XYZs? Yeah, so I can't even go into Infinity just yet. So I would pretty much have to go into Artifact Dadga or Chaos Angel right now. And if I want the lock, I would have to do this like this. So let's go like I guess like this. I feel like this is weird. I want to make sure I'm just trying to think this through, chat. That's all I'm doing right now. Because we can't joke and drag it. Joe Cool and dead. Okay, so yeah. So what I was thinking, that sets us up for that, and then this could go into Chaos Angel, but that doesn't get us back, dude. That would be Princess Quinry. Wait, what's in my grave? That's for that. Okay. All right, power bond it is. Chaining artifact Dadga. That gets us the artifact lock. All right, artifact lock is live because we can make Princess Quinry wherever the fuck we want. See, I fucked something up here because that's going to do that, but now that eliminates a level 5. We don't want that. All right, we can. It's all right. We can refine that after. That's gone, and then we would have to go into Princess Quinry here because we lost Worm. All right. So what could I have done differently there? I could have went Chaos Angel and then fused, but then that would eliminate a level 5. So oh, because you're playing Union Driver. Yeah, but I'm trying to limit the number of bricks in the deck. Union Driver is great, but I hate to see him in hand. Let me think. Let me think. Because we have to do something with this Cyber Dragon. Because he's stopping us from going into a card like Infinity. Think, Zaf. Think. All right, let's get back to where we were and then go from there. All right, so Noroi, Joe Cool. We're just getting the reps in. I want to be able to pull this combo out my ass when it comes time to do it. Joe Cool grabs this lantern. Now, is this no? Because we need the machines. We need the extra machine body to be able to go into Platinum Gadget. That's why we don't go into K9. So it's like I could go into Ripper and get another search, but that's not what we want. We want to bridge into Cyber Dragon. All right, and then Lantern grabs us our spell card. And then we got River Stormer. The fact that River Stormer and fucking Scrap Recycler are back doing things is hilarious. So for those of you guys that didn't know, way back when I used to play Cyber Dragon fucking spit it out, man. Orcus. And it played the with the scrap engine and whatnot. Super heavy combo deck. I loved it. Brain fart. All right, then we do this. Then we do this. Okay, then we do this. I can't wait to actually do this combo to somebody. I just want to get it to where I like where the combo ends up. You know what I mean? All right, give me that. Pivote. Bring back Chimera. Teaching you. Chimera effect, ditching you, power bond. Cleat here. Worm. Would you go as far as to say Scrapple Psycho is still a Garnet or no? I wouldn't say it's a full blown Garnet. It's definitely worse to see it in hand, but because that we have ways to special summon it out of hand with Platinum Gadget, it's a lot less of a Garnet. Because we could have easily just not done River Stormer, or we could River Stormer for Therion King, and then link it to Platinum Gadget and still special summon the Scrapper Cycler from hand. Hell, it can actually, by itself, it can actually OTK. It's a one card OTK by itself. All right, let me continue figuring this out. All right, we got all this shit. Now we're gonna Joe Cool with Sidra. Maybe that's right there is where we fuck up, because we don't need the Cleafort search. That could have been that could have already been Artifact Dadga, which I think fixes everything. We just don't get the Therion King. We would just need to just find a card to discard for Clockwork Knight, because then we're here. We already used Joe Cool's effects. Bro, you alright? Like, I like Cleafort Genius. I like Cleafort Genius when it goes off, but we don't fucking need it. Because this could have been Artifact. This could have been Dadga right here. Then we would have been able to go into Chaos Angel like we want to. Because I skip Cle sometimes. And then we would have Power Bond, which, well, whatever. I didn't mean to set that, but you know what I mean. But activating Power Bond would have triggered Artifact Dadga. We would have had to banish these two, which is fine. I have to. Only downside is I have to dump Naxter now. Come on. Now, do I go Infinity here or Princess Coinery? I guess if we're not. Hold on, I'm having another brain blast. I didn't have a Cyber Dragon Engrave. Oh, I'm only thinking my dumbass. I'm only thinking if I went Infinity, I would need a Cyber Dragon Engrave. But I don't need to do that, you're right. Because I would go Princess Coinery, special summon thing to their side of the board. Mjolnir. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Did we have more bodies last time? I guess here, depending on the matchup, is what we could do here. Because we could go Ripper, set up, grab Izuna, set up an Izuna in hand. We could go Nova, special summon, and grab Infinity. But that doesn't really put me anywhere. I guess it feels like we wasted the special summon going for Genius, because we would have had two more bodies. Is that weird to say? Well, no, because we would have had to go into Dadga if we wanted the artifact clock. So we'd be sitting on Dadga plus these three. And we would go into Princess Coinery to get them Mjolnir on their side of the board. And then we'd be left with Dadga and Princess Coinery, which could go into an SP Little Knight. And then whatever card we don't need in our hand could be discarded to search for Therion King, which would with Clockwork Knight. All right, I think I got it. All right, I think I got it. Cool. So essentials, Noroi is a starter. So we would need three. I would want to have three Norois. Restart and skip Cleed. Don't go into Angel and use it for rank 5. I could do that too. Hey, I like Angel. I like Angel. I was just watching the stream from the beginning. Do the combo again. I got you, fam. I got you. It's cool because it branches out into different directions based on what your situation is too. So we'll just do two Norois in hand. Just save time. You're missing one step to merge everything. What's that? All right. So Noroi grabs Joe Cool. Joe Cool. Joe Cool adds to hand. Grab Lantern. This right here, I 100% give to Savage Pete over here in the chat right now. I completely forgot about Noroi's effect to peek the hand, which turns into a combo extender because it turns on Lantern without you having to jump through any hoops. It lets you keep the Noroi, which is important because Noroi's a fucking machine. Because why they gave us a K9 machine, I'll never know, but I'm okay with it. Lantern adds case of K9. No, wait, I told you about it. He explained it. Which part? Which part am I missing, y'all? Are you talking about Union Driver? All right, let me see. Let me see. All right, that. Give me that. Nor being a one card combo. Yeah, you were right. You were definitely right. I'm saying that I didn't think about uh Noroi's effect to peek in the hand as a way to turn it into a one card combo. I always saw Noroi as a 2 card starter, which is still okay, but we would prefer 1 card starters, because you never know what your hand's gonna look like. And now that he is a true 1 card starter, that makes him infinitely more playable. Don't forget, as long as you add Joe Cool with Case of K9 and you don't summon Scrap Recycler, you can use Clockwork Knight effect to pop the Case of K9 and add Clockwork Knight. Oh, I know. Yeah, we talked about that. I did not mean to do that. Gimme. Grab Joe Cool. That was part of the effect, but that was part of the combo. That's why I said we don't really need Cleafor Genius for this combo. Which, I'll be real with y'all, I don't always like Cleafor Genius. It's a good card when it works, but a lot of times it's like you're jumping through extra hoops to try and, I guess, win more. Dumping Chimera. Chimera dumping Wom. Bang, bang. Now we go Clockwork Knight. Clockwork Knight. Sending case. Grab Clockwork Knight. Then you send the Platinum Gadget to the grave to get back the Cyber Dark Chimera, and you send the... I got you, Pete. I got you. I do not... As of right now, I am not playing Union Driver. I would prefer not to, just because by himself he is a big-time brick. Because we have no way to summon him out of hand or get him out of hand. Where at least a Scrap Recycler, if it's in our hand, we can still summon it out with Platinum Gadget. Then we're going to disactivate this, get rid of Clockwork Knight, add Power Bond. Then we're going to go... Now, let me think. Because we could, like I said, we could go Dadgar right here. Which is fine. Let's try without the Genius. Let's go Dadgar here. Bam. Now we can Worm. Dumping hurts. Special. Now that's gonna grab us Cyber Dragon. That's the finishing touch, the brick card you put on me on. Listen. I was just trying to be fancy for YouTube. All right. When I find out how to play without it, I will. Like I liked Scrap Recycler and how it bridges the engines. It did it with the RB stuff too. But once I realized, once they started telling me that spit it out, that Platinum Gadget's played in this combo, Platinum Gadget makes Scrap Recycler not a brick anymore. Joke and Union are good too, All right, where was I? So now we're gonna go Joe Cool and OG Cyber Dragon. Right, right. Bang. Bang. All right, from here, what do we do? This is where we got. This is where we got. Where we stopped last time. What are our options here? Obviously, we still have the power bond. So power bond, you know, the the artifact lock is set up. Can we do it a different way to maximize? And we still have the Clockwork Knight. Remember, this is supposed to be a starting hand off of one card. We're always going to have another card for Clockwork Knight. The second Noroi here is just to be supposed to be a blank. It's any other card. We know we have Therion King. If we had a card we don't give a shit about, we could have already summoned Therion King, and then we would have had protection from certain hand traps. But I'm trying to think, where can we go from here to maximize on our end board? Ooh. Ideally, I would like to get the Artifact Lock, Infinity, and the Chaos Angel, but that might be me being greedy. So let's try this. Let's go Power Bond. Activate Dadga. Grab Mjolnir. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Shit. Shit. Fuck. That's why I don't have the materials in grave. Fuck. Fuck. I'm surprised you're doing the combo with 2 cards and not 1 card. It is, well, it's because Noroi needs your opponent to have 2 cards in hand to summon it without a tribute. That's the only reason. That's the only reason I'm doing it with 2 cards in hand. It's absolutely a 1 card starter. Alright, I fucked that up. Yeah, Noroi, if your opponent has 2 or more cards in hand, you can only summon this card without a tribute. That's the only reason, guys. That's the only reason. Because you still end with Infinity, Regulus, Ripper, SP, and give your opponent the Artifact Lock. I'm surprised you're doing the combo with 2 cards and not 1 card. Because you'd still end... Am I missing part of the combo? From those 3, what I should have did is I should have went into either Chaos Angel or Quinry to set up. Then I could have went into... No, because I would have needed... I couldn't go into Quinry because I wouldn't have the Cyber Dragon in grave. I need to get a Cyber Dragon in grave so I can fuse from my grave without having to grab more cards. Fuck. Fuck. I'm just trying to think if there's another way I could go about it to get to where I was at. Because searching out another Noroi doesn't do anything for me because I can't summon it. You're missing the Genius and the Union Driver. Well, what is the Genius getting me? We just talked about that. The only thing Genius is going to get me is Therion King, which we can grab with the Clockwork Knight in grave. We don't need Genius for that. That could be legit any card in our hand. And yeah, Union Driver, but fuck. Just let me think. I'll think of something. Like I said, maybe I'm just getting greedy because still isn't the ideal part of our combo. Ideally, we'd still want to start from the Cyber Dark stuff. I fucking hate that card. I fucking hate Disa Blaster. Oh god, I wanted that card to be so good and it's just not. Yeah, we could start Disa Blaster, but that suffers from the same problem as Union Driver, where it's a brick unless you're already set up. You know what I mean? Maybe limiting myself to just what's always live stops me from expanding my board as much as I would like to. But if that be the case, then ideally we would end on if we go Artifact Lock, we would end on Chaos Angel, SP Little Knight in the artifact lock, which I would prefer more interruptions, but it is what it is. Because we could have linked Joe Cool and Cyber Dragon to make Chaos Angel, which Chaos Angel is a great card. Then we would still be sitting on the worm. We could power bond into the worm. Overlay for Quinry. Special Mjolnir to their side of the board. And then we could link Dadgut and Quinry for SP Little Knight. And we would still be able to summon Therion King. It going first, it can't be live. Yeah, but going second, it's never gonna be live. Without you having to play around yourself. Alright, so last thing we need to figure out is how we can start from Case of Canine and still get our shit off. So I'm gonna do it like this. No, because then it's gonna ask me over and over again if I want to fucking activate the shit, and I don't want to do that. So we'll do Claw. That's fine. I'm still doing 2 because obviously we're probably gonna need Noroi to do it. Also, I had people place cards in the Pendulum Zone and I locked them out. That's true. I think the only thing I like Disa Blaster for is placing it in the extra monster zone and negating your opponent's extra monster. That's it. All right. So Case of K9 gets us into Joe Cool needs a level 5, Lantern needs a level 5, so our only option is Noroi. I'm just trying to figure out where we go with Noroi here. So Noroi, summon Joe Cool because that gets us Lantern 2. And then we'll add Lantern. I guess we can do things a little weird here. No, because we have to go into it. Unless we get rid of Joe Cool, we can't go into anything but Ripper. Here's the problem. We don't get to search the second Joe Cool if we start off with Case of K9. Your 2 cents on Genesis format in Yu-Gi-Oh! In a nutshell, there's no pendulum. I know what Genesis format is. I've looked into it. I mean, we can play our entire deck because it doesn't have any point value. And at that point, it's just adding staples. Oh, shit. Hold on. Just go throw some relaxing music in the background, y'all. Let me just lower it just a little bit. Okay. All right, where was I? All right, so from here, I could go into Ripper, but that doesn't give me anything. I can search I can search another Joe Cool, which I can special summon with Lantern. But again, I would go River Stormer, maybe. I go nowhere. But if we do this, oh shit, I could send Case of Canine. That's funny. All right, now we can Lantern for Joe Cool. Now, unfortunately, the only target I have for Lantern, I can search another Case of Canine, but I can't activate it. So we grab Force Liberation, I guess. Special summon into go into River Stormer. Let's see how far we can go with this. I thought my fucking game was about to freeze. Scrap Recycler, add to hand. Again, going to Platinum. What's this? Oh. Platinum Gadget for Scrap. Scrap effects. Dump the boy. I mean, is it just still working out? Am I? Oh, because we're not gonna be able to, so here's where we're gonna get stuck because we can't summon the Joe Cool. We would summon Joe Cool and OG Cyber Dragon, and we can't do that. What are you guys doing differently? That's what I need to know. I guess with the that gives us a reason to use EX Force Liberation, because we can use you can use it to grab Therion King right there. Because this would normally be case, but we obviously don't have the case, and it sucks because we don't have Yugioh now. Now I can still go into Dadga here. We could still worm here. Sending hurts. Which gets us OG. Guess we just use the extra bricks to help us, and RB does help make free bodies. It does. It does. I feel like I definitely would feel like RBs are less bricky than the other two. Let's see now. Now we do this. Yes. Activate. Alright. We can do it like this. Which actually leaves a Cyber Dragon in the grave, which I'm okay with. Pop this. Alright. Alright, maybe we play Union Driver. Because this is another combo where Union Driver would heavily benefit. Because if we play Union Driver, we can go Infinity here. Well, we can go Nova. Nova gets the Cyber Dragon we just sent to the graveyard. Then we can go Infinity. We have the EX Force Liberation to dump, to discard with Clockwork Knight to get Therion King, which would get us Union Driver, which would then summon Union Driver, which we can then use the extra Cyber Dragon and the Union Driver to make Princess Quenry, send Artifact Mjolnir to their side of the board, and then still link it to SP Little Knight. I know. I swear to God, if it happens on this stream, you will understand why I don't want to do it. Because if that motherfucker is in my hand, I'm gonna be heated. Heated. Because that is a Garnet. Union Driver is a Garnet. Alright. So here's what we know we need. Alright, so we have a combo for Case of K now. We have a combo for Noroi. Obviously, we have our Cyber Dark line. Now we need to trim the fat. So now we need to cut out whatever we don't need to get as minimum as possible. So Recycler and Union Driver are our enablers. English, man. Now let's. I know I'm not saying I'm cutting Fulos. I'm just saying I'm cutting it down to bare bones. This is what we need. All right. So we'll cut this. We'll cut this. All right. Cut all this. Cut this. Cut this. All right. This, unfortunately, is a lot of fucking cards. I'm going to cut in Azuna. The reason I'm cutting in Azuna is because by itself, Azuna doesn't get us anything. It never has. It's just another hand trap. Honestly, I would cut Azuna out of the deck and feel okay with it. If Azuna was an actual starter that could get us into things, I would be okay with it. But it's really just going to go into Ripper on our opponent's turn and get us ready for next turn. That's all it does. You play Noroi too. I can see that. 11 stars is still good. All right, so 30 card engine is crazy, but I understand. All right, Yugioh is just too fucking good because we have too many level 5s. Lantern is good. I don't want to play Naxter, but the only reason I'm playing it is because it's the only form of recursion this deck has at all. That's still a big problem I have with the deck as a whole, is what are we going to do if our opponent breaks support? Alright. Extra deck. Do I need Genius from my build? Alright. I need a brain real quick. So I'm just gonna talk through it because we've seen this combo a million times. Realm gets Chimera, extra normal summon for Chimera, link into Clockwork Knight, send Realm, grab Clockwork Knight, dump worm, special worm, dump hurts, grab OG Cyber Dragon. Tribute worm, well, send a grave with Clockwork Knight to get back Chimera. Ditch the, well, we would have added back the realm, but ditch the Clockwork Knight, add Power Bond, discard the realm for Clockwork Knight, search Noroi. Normal summon Noroi. Noroi gets us rolling because Noroi gets Joe Cool. Joe Cool grabs Lantern. That's 2 level 5s. Go into Ripper, detach from Ripper, grab Case of Canine. So we're left with Ripper and Chimera. No core? No. As of right now, I don't think we need it. Mr. OTK is playing a build that does play it, which is like 15 starters, which is cool. But I feel I do want to save some room for non-engine, so I'm trying to limit to. I'm trying to put my own little spice on it. You know what I mean? I like playing at least a decent chunk of non-engine. Anyway, where was I? So left with Chimera. Fuck. I'm just gonna have to see it. Boo-doo-doo. All right. We'll just do 2 realms because we need to have 2 cards in hand for Noroi. All right. So this is our main Cyber Dark line combo, and I just need to decide how I want to run it. Because if I don't need Genius, I would just take Genius out. If we can get to everything regardless of Genius. Because I'm not. If I was playing the Spell Canceller build, you need Genius. But if I'm just doing the 1 artifact lock and then set up a strong board, we don't really need it. He said, "Ouch, I'm hurting him." It's all right, my guy. I got you. I know it hurts me too. Believe me, it hurts me too. Core's my baby. I fucking have ulties. But we gotta evolve. We gotta evolve. All right. All right, and from here we'll go into. Actually, hold on. Hold the fuck on. I mean, that would be a reason to run Cleat for it, because that can grab a Scrap Recycler, which Platinum Gadget can special summon. But alright, let's just go like this. Let's go Dadga. Normal summon Noroi. I hate to say you might be onto something. I mean, we might as well just fucking set it now, right? Alright, Joe Cool. Joe Cool grabs me things. Grab Lantern. Overlay into Ripper. Ripper effects. Detach Joe Cool. Search for Case of Canine. Case of Canine. I had a very tricky time rework for Dark Magician and Stardust decks, considering Dragoon and Speedster cost 100 points. That's funny, I didn't know that. As far as I know, the Canine Cyber Dragon stuff, yeah, it doesn't cost anything. I would have to double check the point values, but yeah. Alright, then we got all our things. Alright. You can go. We don't need you anymore. So let's go Joe Cool and Cyber. Now we're gonna special summon my boy Chaos Angel, since apparently I am on this thing's dick. Oh, Angel, hi baby. Ugh. Oh wait, did I fuck up somewhere? I was supposed to bring back Noroi, wasn't I? Oh, I didn't detach Noroi. Noroi is on Ripper. I was supposed to detach Noroi, not Joe Cool. That's where I fucked up. because then I would have brought it back, which would give me the machine to make infinity. I remember this combo now. All right, I see where I fucked up here. Because this right here should be a Noroi. And we would have used no, because what elements Noroi is an earth, right? Yeah. So we would have used lantern. How did I do it? Because I definitely remember doing this. I would have still had Cyber Dragon on the board. We wouldn't be able to go into a light machine monster. How the fuck did I do it? Give me a second. I gotta remember how to do this. Because Princess Quenry can be made with anything. So we could do this and this. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm fucking overthinking it. Special summon to your opponent's side of the field. Because I could have sworn I had Infinity out here too. And then we can go IP Masquerena here. Alright, so Cleave would get us Therion King. That's what we don't have. But I definitely feel like I'm forgetting something. Granted, this still isn't a bad board, especially with our opponent under artifact lock. Just let me think real quick. Before I made Chaos Angel, I had Joe Cool. You didn't dump Driver. I did forget about Driver. But I didn't have Therion King anyway, so that's fine. Just let me bring this. All right, so I had Joe Cool, I had Cyber Dragon, I could have had Noroi and Lantern. Joe Cool and Lantern could have went into Princess Quenry, which means Cyber Dragon, Noroi can't go into Angel, so I would have had to do that differently. I guess it depends if I want to go artifact. That's what it was. That's why. Okay, I remember now. So it's if I wanted to go into artifact lock or not. Because when I made the original combo, I wasn't going for artifact lock. So you would use Princess Quenry to get back Noroi. That's what it was. And then you would have Noroi and Cyber Dragon on the board. Noroi and Rampage on the board and be able to go into Infinity, bringing back Cyber Dragon, which would let you get IP Masquerena. That's the difference. I remember now. So it just depends if you want to go for the lock or not. Going for the lock changes things. Oh my god, that felt good. But if we were to use Cleave Genius, if we do want to leave Cleave Genius in here, it sucks that Cleave Genius is only for this one combo. Every other combo we didn't need Genius. Angel, what you doing? I might have to let my cat out. All right, now that we've spent an hour doing combos, I think we know what we're going for. You know what I mean? All right, chat. While I'm finishing off this combo, I need you guys to start telling me about the meta. What is the meta looking like right now, as far as like what decks are at the top? I know Yummy's one of them, but I don't know shit about Yummy. Was it Yummy, Draco Tail, and I know there's a third deck that's doing really well right now. Start telling me what kind of hand traps we want to try and fit in. Tell me what the meta is. We can start talking counterplay. So we can start working on our what hand traps are going in our deck, and then what do we start working on the side deck. And then is there any answers we need to make sure we have for the extra deck as well? Yummy's must. All right, what does Yummy actually do? A lot of people are saying just having Clockwork Knight on the board is enough to slow down Yummy. But like, how much? Noroi. All right, let's try this with Cleafort. See if it's worth it. And see if we can still get the artifact log off of that. And what's a good way to counter that deck? Like why hand traps can screw that over? Not mean. Now what if I would have used Noroi's effect there? I didn't even think of that. Mist Yummy, Draco Tail, Canine Crystron, White Force still shows up. DDD is a deck that is there. I do like DDD. DDD is fire. All right. I mean, Canine Crystron, I'm assuming plays a lot of machines. Crystron always made synchros. Pure Mist. Oh, Mitsurugi. Okay. Took me a minute to remember Mist. I've never had a bad matchup against Mitsurugi. I beat that deck without even knowing what it did. Now I'm trying to think, because I didn't even think about it, but I could have just used Noroi to just pop the Joe Cool and peek my opponent's hand. And then I just could have had the extra level 5 body right there on the board. And then we still would have lanterned with Joe Cool from the grave, which would have triggered Cleafort Genius. And then we could have still made Joe Cool, and we would have still had the extra level 5 body on the board. Shit, that might change. I might have to explore that. I'm just not used to thinking about Noroi's effect to look at the hand as an actual combo extender. That shit's fucking me up. In a good way, because that's a really good effect, peeking our opponent's hand and shit. All right, let's grab a second Noroi. I needed to grab Joe Cool there. It's fine. I want to restart the combo anyway. Bell, drop, droplets, Ash, Imperm, Molcharmy, and Bystios are all good picks. I mean, Magnuma can go in the deck because it can search as a starter, going second. I like droplets. Droplets is a good one for me. Imperm is my trap card goat. That's like my favorite trap card. It has been since I first found it. So basically, droll, not drop. Oh, okay. I hate my phone. I mean, droll is droll. We fucking hate droll. All right. I know you like the new DDD support. I don't know. I didn't even know they got new support. I'll be real with you. I'm sorry, y'all. I haven't been doing my due diligence. I've been honestly up Magic the Gathering's ass. You ditch this, grab Noroi. All right. I know we said we're gonna see what Cleafort Genius gets us, but Cleafort Genius does get us a lot with this combo. These my other deck I've been playing, and I don't care about hand traps at all. That's crazy to tell me. So I'm gonna do Daga. Why can't I summon this? Why did I fuck up? Why can't I summon this? Why won't it let me summon this? I don't understand. What the fuck just happened? Anybody know why it wouldn't let me summon Noroi? That was fucking weird. Was that under some kind of luck I didn't know about? The fuck? No, activate. Good boy. All right. Dump the worm. Grab the knight. All right. Grab that. Dump. Search. Grab Noroi. All right. I don't see a problem here. Okay. There we go. Wonder why I couldn't summon it before. Strange, but okay. We'll do the artifact thing now. Set. And then with this, we'll grab Joe Cool. Now let me see what this, if this changes anything. Because we'll grab Lantern. We'll activate effects. Peek the hand. Activate Lantern. Special Joe Cool. Obviously we know if we had Cleave Genius, we could get Therion King right here. I'm just trying to see what I can do without it. Now we go Lantern. Lantern gets us a search for case. Actually, we should have grabbed EX Force Liberation there, but that's a whole nother topic. Shit, we could Powerbomb and make Infinity because we have the Noroi. Hold the fuck on. Does this fix the problem I had before? Because we haven't used Joe Cool's effect to summon yet. Oh, am I getting excited, chat? Am I getting excited in the pants? I didn't mean to pray Powerbomb, I'm stupid. Fuck. It's alright, we have Worm in the graveyard. I think I did it, chat. I think I did it. I forgot to pop the Mjolnir, but that's fine. Obviously, we would have done that otherwise. Because now we can get Chaos Angel for real this time. And now that we have the Cyber Dragon engraved, we can detach special summon the Cyber Dragon. Overlay into Infinity. Special into Quenry. This is where we would give them the Mjolnir. Then we can overlay into IP Masquerena. And we already have material to go into SP Little Knight on our opponent's turn. And we would have absorbed the Mjolnir. That's what I was looking for. And all it took was using Noroi's fucking effect. Thank you, Pete, for reminding me that I can fucking do that. And you too, OCK. You guys have been fantastic. But Cleave Genius does help this combo out because we would have grabbed Therion King Regulus. And we would have actually had another level 5. What we would have done with it, I'm not sure, because we would have went into Cleave Fort. We would have specialed the Lantern and the Joe Cool, which would have got us Therion King. When we played the Rampage, we would have popped the Mjolnir and we would have sent. Spit it out. It would have just changed up how we had to sequence everything. Because we would have had Therion King in hand, then we would have had to link something else into Dadga. With the Cleave Fort Genius. So it would have been one of our level 5s. but then we would have had the extra level 5, so we would have ended up in the same board. We just would have Therion King as well. That's the only difference. So I don't know if I want to run Cleafort because it only works with the one combo. All right, but again, I might just be getting greedy. It's the same thing goes with EX Force Liberation, and because we don't really go into Ripper that often. Like it's only like EX Force Liberation only really helps us if we're going into from the Cyberdark line into the whole Canine line. But even then, on that end board, we didn't end with Ripper. We didn't even go into Ripper. I guess Ripper really just enables Izuna on our opponent's turn. Do we have? I mean, if we have a better level 5, better rank 5 that we can go in on our opponent's turn, I guess I don't need Ripper anymore. But I mean, I guess it's still good to have in case we only open up a few other Canine cards. But we could probably nix Liberation and Werewolf, which frees up some space in our extra deck. Because I would actually like to keep Mega Fleet because people still play Lynx. I guess our extra deck is solid? Question mark. All right, let me see what we can put. That gives us what? 11 slots for non-engine? I mean, I'm okay with that. Throw in a couple Drolls. Fuck! Good job. Good job, bud. All right, where was I? Now I have to fucking resort this shit. Give me a second, chat. I'm an idiot. Union Driver. We cut you. Mjolnir's in the deck. What's in here that we don't need? I cut it one Izuna. I'll take out the ashes for now, just so we figure out what else is going in here. What's supposed to be in here that's not in here right now? Oh, Scrap Recycler. Which also means we need River Stormer and Platinum Gadget. And that fills up my extra deck. Okay. I'm saving it. This is our core. From here on, Azuna's still good at 3. It's still a hand trap. I just, what am I going into? It's what I act... Inglesia. Alright, so I play Izuna. Izuna dumps Lupus. What am I going into? Ripper is the only card I have to go into right now. And Ripper, I mean, I guess Ripper's okay. And it may make sure I have something to do going into my first turn because I already have Ripper on board unless they pop Ripper. But where do I go from there is the question. And even if I put Azuna to 3, crazy to have Azuna to 3, which is not a starter, and Noroi not at 3, which is a starter. I'm saying if you have you can special summon Azon if you have Case or Lantern in hand. I'm saying if you have Noroi, you can special summon Izuna if you have Case or Lantern in hand. I'm very confused by what you just said. I'm saying if you have Noroi, you can special summon, I think you mean Izuna, if you have Case or Lantern in hand. Well, if our opponent hand traps us, we can then respond with Izuna. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I guess. All right, so that still leaves us with 10 slots. So let's get the highest impact hand traps we can. Obviously, Droll's a pretty high impact hand trap. So we'll start off with Droll. We'll work on ratios afterward. Bell. All right, what else we got? We got 9. We got 4 slots left. I'm a little worried. I mean, I guess I would like some options for going second. You know what? Imperm's always done me good. Or are there a bunch of cards that are what's chum the mulch armies? I guess Fuelos, it does help. Fucking hate Fuelos. I fucking hate this card. But that's neither here nor there. I mean, I guess even going first, opening it up against the mirror match is good because if we pop Fuelos before we start summoning and our opponent tries to K9 us, we can draw cards. So I guess that is true. I just fucking hate this card. All right, we still have 1 slot left. I think I'm gonna knock the roll down to 2. And that leaves us with 2 slots open. How dependent are we on Ghost Bell? Me and Pete play 3 Ash, 3 Imperm, 3 Chummy. See, I like that. How impactful is Ash, though? I said Bellandro in the side. Oh, my mistake. My mistake. My bad. My bad. My blunder. Did I take something else out by accident? Weren't we at 30 in our main? Hold on. I don't know what I fucked up there, but it's fine. Alright, so we'll put Ghost Spell in the side. I got you, fam. I got you. The technology is telling you to go fuck yourself today. Alright. I love Imperm. That's my baby. It's still my favorite trap card. I guess Ash Blossom is always a good card. And you guys play Chummy. I guess we'll play fucking... We'll play Fuelos, as much as I fucking hate this card. Fuelos. Now that leaves us with 1 extra slot. I think I'm just gonna go with Call By. I'll be real with you. If I end up not liking 3 Azunas, I would probably cut Azuna for a... Cross out. There we go. Just because I hate how much we get shut down by Droll and Lockbird. Alright, we have some board breakers. Let me get a tactics. So we have some going second options. Going first, we can side in Spell Canceller. What's another good potential going first card, I guess, because I just realized we have nothing but going second cards. Are we also thinking about Bestials? I mean, I like Bestials. I could definitely try them out. We'll try this out first, see how this build feels, and then we can branch from there. We still got fucking 2.5 hours. Speaking of time, I'll be right back, chat. It hits the meta decks. Ooh. It also is a starter for us. I could actually cut a claw for like a Magnamut because it can search claw. So going second, if we banish it, a dark, and then we end up loading our graveyard with darks and lights that we don't really need. So it's not like they're dead in our hand if we don't use them.
And I do be liking Druid's Worm. Druid's Worm is fucking annoying. Anyway, did they unban Lightning Storm? Is Lightning Storm at 3 now? Not banned, but unrestricted. Oh, well, there you go. I would feel more comfortable with some going first cards, but I mean, going first, we would just put Spell Canceller and probably Thrust and maybe Talents. Obviously, we already have Book of Eclipse. Book of Eclipse. All right, that's gonna go on the back burner for right now. Isn't that just that is another going second card? All right, let's try out what we have here now, and then we'll come back and refine. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab some water, or I'm gonna grab my water bottle. I thought I had it in here. I did not. 5 seconds. Okay, maybe a little more than 5 seconds. Grab a snack. If you want to know what that was for, my door's busted, so it doesn't close all the way. You can set it going first, also, you're not playing the Cyber Trap. That's true, too. Alright. To clarify, adding another card to the deck on EDO Pro. Alright. Those are all options, OTK. All great options. As far as the side deck is very subject to change. We can talk about that more after. Let's see how this main deck feels. Alright, but I am going to have to pay attention because I don't know what the fuck we're going up against. Alright, we're going to do best of 3. All of our cards are TCG legal now, right? Alright, let's see how we do. If anybody in the chat wants to get a game in, you guys are more than welcome to hop on. I can tell you what server I'm on, and we can get it. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're gonna go paper. Fuck. It's fine. We know what we're doing for going first. We need to practice going second, too. And this hand is interesting. And we got Izuna. Alright, Jurak. Why the fuck are we up against Jurak? Does Jurak have things now? Baby Sarah fucking Saurus. I guess Destroyed he does things. Izuna's gonna be live immediately. I gotta hold off on the Izuna though until I use the Imperm because yeah. Alright. If you control a dinosaur once expressed on this card from your hand, during your main phase, you can discard 2 cards, including a Jurak card, then draw 2 cards. Alright. Izuna is live now. Izuna is live. We still have so we have 2 interruptions right now. The fuck? If this card's no son, you can take 1 dinosaur card monster from your. Yeah, no, you don't need that. Miscellaneousaurus. Fuck. I mean, for what? Miscellaneous It's still gonna fuck me. Like, I don't know what Imperm could have done there. Really. Drag blows up the field a lot. Gotcha. Xeno Meteorus. Alright. Let's dump the boy. Destroy it, specimen damage someone. So let's do the thing. Alright, let me actually read this. Are unaffected by... Okay, so it's only cards on the field that are unaffected. So it means we'll still be able to use Ripper to negate hand or graveyard. Okay, cool. Baby Sarasaurus again. Alright, let's chain this. What the fuck are you doing now? During your main phase, you can destroy... If a card is destroyed by battle card effect. I don't know what the fuck you're doing right now. Alright, let's just go Ripper. Time to overuse the baby. First time I'm seeing this deck in action. What up, Drowning? Welcome to the stream. He said overusing the baby. That's crazy. Listen, I'm doing the best I can. I've never seen fucking Jurax go. You can show one dinosaur monster in your hand field, then special one dinosaur normal monster from your hand deck. Alright, so the things on his board I can't fuck with because he used Miscellaneousaurus, which is crazy that he opened up the one of, but it is what it is. But I can still fuck with his hand and his graveyard Ripper. What the fuck is that thing? That thing looks cool as fuck. If this card is synchro summon, you can set one Jurax spell or trap card from your deck or graveyard. Once per turn, when your opponent would special summon a monster, quick effect, you can banish 2 dinosaur monsters from your graveyard and negate the summon. And if you do, destroy that monster. Fuck you. During your opponent's turn, quick effect, you can banish 2 Jurax monsters from your graveyard, including this card, special summon 1 Jurax Meteor from your extra deck. Okay. Alright, he's activating a graveyard effect. Do I need to negate this graveyard effect? What's the effect of Miscellaneousaurus? You can banish any number of dinosaur monsters from your graveyard. Special summon 1 dinosaur monster from your deck with level equal to the total number of monsters banished to activate this effect, but destroy it during the end phase. Stop it? Alright. Lupus. The Canine deck I was messing with was Canine Crystron, then switched to Dragon Maid Dracotail. Now I'm on a different deck. It's a synchro that lets them make Jurax Meteor on your turn from grave and blow it up the board. I was so tempted to say, have you read Missile? Listen. I'm figuring it out. Fuck, we drew an Artifact Mjolnir. It's alright. We're not going first, so we don't need the Artifact Lock. We need to blow this motherfucker out. So, how do I want to do this? Alright. I'm not going to do the search with Ripper because we already have starters. I mean, I guess it depends on what he has. I swear to God, if he has a fucking droll. Drowning. Canine Crystron is good, and so is DDD. Apparently DDD got new support. I haven't seen it yet. Alright. Let's start off with Realm, see what we can bait. Come on, take the bait. Fuck. No, it's fine. Worm. Now this only does stuff if I special summon, alright? Alright, so my normal summons are safe. Which is what Realm does. Correct? Now, guys, what does Jurax Meteor do? I don't actually know. Nukes the board. All right, that's no big deal. Especially since I can get Regulus out like in a minute. You can send one Sour Dragon monster from your hand. Let's Sugar Chimera. They dump. Alright. Let's go activate Worm. Dumping hurts. He basically has to do it. He has to do it now. Actually, no, he doesn't. Alright, I think I'm going to use Ripper to search. Because I'm going to go to Summon Regulus and he's going to nuke the board in response. And because he stopped Clockwork Knight, I can't follow up with my Cyber Engine. Because I have no way to get... Well, except unless I get Naxter out, I can't get back Chimera. So let's see what we can stop here. So we're gonna go Regulus, equipping Clockwork Knight because we don't need him. He did his job. Yeah. Nice. No. What the fuck does that do? During your main phase... Okay, hold on. If your opponent special summons a monster and they have activated 4 or more monster effects this turn, you can special summon Jurak Meteor from your extra deck. Ah. And he negated my summon already. During your opponent's turn, you can banish 2 Jurak monsters from your graveyard, including... Okay. So... Am I just gonna let him blow up the board? Because what does Jurak Meteor actually say? Because if he's gonna pop his own monster, I'm kind of okay with it. Because we have Case of Canine, we can go fucking crazy. Alright. When this card is synchro summon, destroy all cards on the field, then you can special summon 1 tuner monster from the graveyard. You know what? Do it. Him popping his own monster is what he wants because in the grave he can make another Jurak Meteor. Oh. I didn't know all that. Alright, I'm going to summon out Loop. Oh, wait, his monster didn't get destroyed? Why didn't his shit get destroyed? If a Jurak monster you control will be destroyed by card effect, you can banish 1 down. Oh, I should have read that. Alright. Well, I think he's got this one. Purely because of inexperience. Because I would have just negated the pop. That was pure inexperience, guys. I'm sorry. Can I play through this is the question. I just realized I have a pretty good out to all this, if I can get to it. Add a K9 monster. Let us add... So cool. Activate. Special. Boop. Boop. Activate. Now... Something I noticed, just real quick, with all these cards, cards over here. It's a lot of monster effects. Now, what so happens if I summon a monster that's immune the monster effects. Just a thought. Oh look, I haven't normal summoned either. Let's see what else I can do. Oh, okay. I almost forgot to do this. So let's activate this. Let's grab another case for next turn. Let's do this so we're not locked. All right. I should have summoned this instead of the Savage Dragon. I could have still artifact locked him. That's mad funny. Because I would have summoned this, I still could have made the Chaos Angel, but I could have overlaid Lupus with Noroi into Quinry to give them the artifact Mjolnir. That's mad funny. My bad. It's alright. It's fine. We're fine. We're gonna go battle phase and we're gonna punch over everything. Because, you know, Case of Canine is a strong card. So you're gonna eat that. You're gonna eat that. And you're gonna eat that. I should have thought that through, because if I had special summoned the Mjolnir out of hand, man, that would have been hilarious. What the fuck is that doing now? Oh, he's banishing too. Is he gonna pop everything? Is that what's about to happen? Yep. That's cool. Chaos Angel's just gonna chill here, because we peeked his hand. He doesn't have any spell or trap cards to get rid of Chaos Angel. So what is he gonna do? I'm very curious. It was basically top deck for game. Now next turn we can Case of Canine, search Joe Cool, and then we can artifact lock him for sure. That's a good card. Mine's better. That doesn't work. I wonder if he figured it out yet. Can't destroy me by battle. Chaos Angel's fucking ignorant. How much is Chaos Angel going for? Is it still $50? Uh-oh. Wait, no, Chaos Angel was on the board first. Even if he plays a Floodgate, that would negate Dark Monsters. Chaos Angel was unaffected because it was on the board first. The Nemesis stuff. Chaos Angel out here hard carrying. I guess he's using the Nemesis stuff to get his pieces back into deck, which I respect. What's that gonna do? I mean, it gets him a search. Glow up bulb. Called by. I still don't see him outing my Chaos Angel. That's a good card too, but that's not outing my Chaos Angel. That does have a pop in the grave, right? During your main phase, you can special one fire monster from your graveyard. If a monster is special summoned to your opponent's field while this card's in your graveyard, You can target one fire monster you control and one monster your opponent controls, destroy them. All right, so if he doesn't destroy his own Promethean Princess, we're gonna leave that on the board until the battle phase. Because honestly, I think my best bet is to just swing into Ultimate Conductor Tyranno so he can't set my shit. That's fine. That's just another monster that I'm unaffected by. If this card is linked someone using, it can add one Salmon Grey monster. If a face-up monster, fire monster you control is destroyed by battle or card effect while this card is in your graveyard, you can target one of those monsters, special summon this card, and if you do, this card gains attack. Okay, that's not happening. So, this thing does 2800 vanilla. So the only interruption we have to worry about is Conductor Tyranno and Promethean Princess. Alright, let's do this, even though this is kind of a dead card right now. I think he has an Ash, right? He does not. Alright. So my best bet is to do this. Let's go to battle phase. Let's punch into the Ultimate Conductor Tyranno. In phase 2, let's try to force out some of these interruptions. Add a canine. Let's grab Joe Cool. Activate Joe Cool effect, special summon. 1 and 2. There it goes. I assume they're gonna pop the Joe Cool because, yep. That's fine. Obviously, I'm not fucking making anything. Alright, you go. We've been through half our deck. I kind of had to do it that way because no matter what, they would have had an interruption. But at least we got rid of the Tyranno, and now they've used Promethean Princess. And during your main phase, you can special summon one fire monster from your graveyard. If this card is special summoned to your opponent's field, if all this card's in your graveyard, target one fire monster you control, one monster your opponent controls, destroy them. I see, so they're just going to keep on cycling through fire monsters to keep on bringing back Promethean Princess. So I basically have to clear out fire monsters to stop Promethean Princess from coming back. That's fine, I can do that. But now they have to get her back in the grave by tributing her, I assume. You are not going to put that in my graveyard. You are going to put that in my graveyard. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, it can't be destroyed by battle. I forget it protects everything from battle. But only himself, from only single monsters from card effects. That's funny. But this is also what I mean. It's like, now that we've used so many resources, what am I going to top deck into? Our Cyber Dragon engine is gone. Unless I draw into Nexter. We still have K9 cards in the deck. That's a dead card. That's a hyper dead card. Alright, battle phase. Let's punch into you. Because your effect only goes off if I special summon. Does he keep the attack power? And if you do, this card gains attack equal to the monster's attack. Oh shit, it keeps it. Didn't realize it kept it. Alright, well, looks like Chaos Angel is going to be shifting to a smooth defense mode. Granted, we're at 8,000, so we're chilling. But we need some form of protection if we're going to use Power Bond, because Fuck, Therion King's already gone too. If we special summon, they're just gonna Promethean Princess us. It's a little annoying. They should just turn into watching paint dry. What am I going to do here? Sorry, guys. He's not doing much. I hope this guy doesn't make me sit here this whole time. Alright, summon Ultimate Conductor back out. I just gotta be careful with this guy, because every time he hits Chaos Angel, it's 2,000 damage to my face, which we don't like. But I have to whittle down his forces, so I might just take a couple of hits. Oh, didn't this destroy? Oh, there it goes. Alright, cool. That's one less worry for me. Oh, no, that's bad. I just realized it's bad. We can't even switch Chaos Angels to defense mode because of Ultimate Conductor. I wonder how many he's playing. Oh no, he sent them back to deck. Nice. No, it's right there. Okay, so maybe one more. Oh, it sends. It doesn't even destroy. That's funny. But that wouldn't work on Chaos Angel because Chaos Angel is unaffected by monster effects. So I would have to worry about him inflicting 1,000 damage to me, though. That's a problem. He has a lot of fire monsters. He's trying to keep that Promethean Princess going. Oh, okay. Now I just can't special summon. Oh, monster effect. All right, cool. Izuna. Oof. Ugh. I can't do dick. I mean, I can normal summon. He's gonna negate and destroy it. So I'm gonna go battle phase. I don't know what he's trying to do. One monster in your hand or field, and if you do, change all monsters your opponent controls to face on defense position. Okay. I'm still gonna go to battle phase. And I'm actually gonna punch into your Ultimate Conductor. He can go to grave. Main phase 2. I'm gonna hold off on my monster effects because you're gonna negate them. So I think I'm gonna set one as a bait. Go to end phase. I'm gonna take another 2 beans off of him smacking Chaos Angel. Chaos Angel's hard carrying. I'm sorry. Good cards are good cards. It's alright, we could take one more hit, which is what we want. Oh, somebody smells an imperm. Speaking of imperm, that's actually great for us because we can negate his effect. In phase 2, set 1, and pass turn. We do gotta be careful if that is an imperm, because if he negates Chaos Angel's effect, we're in trouble. But if he doesn't negate Chaos Angel's effect, we're in the money. Ooh, he's scared. Fucking Foolos. I fucking hate this card. This card could be anything else, but it's fucking Foolos. The deadest of dead cards. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Let's see. Does this work this way? It does. Guess what? I can special summon now. Oh, I lied. I can't. Because this requires a tribute. If your opponent has 2 or more cards in hand. Oh, I need to have him to have another card in hand. All right. So hopefully he doesn't play another card next turn. Hopefully. Come on, negate it, 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 negate it. Take the bait. Take the bait. What the fuck? Ah, he did shared ride. I didn't add anything. He took the bait so hard. Did y'all see him take that bait so hard? You don't know I don't have any targets. That was hilarious. As long as I keep the fire monsters off the board. Wait, what do you do? Then Promethean Princess is no longer a threat. I guess we'll summon Azuna. Since it's already summoned, it's not going to trigger. Spit it out. Oh, it's an Earth monster. Okay. Do we want to dump one? Cannot attack directly. If this card is banished, you can special summon. That's fine. We don't fucking. Lupus is already gone. You don't know I only run 1 Lupus. You're just trying to make a dent. And this card is destroyed by battle card. Fuck! Alright, that's game. I wonder how long he was sitting on that talent. Well, can he kill me here? He played that in defense mode, so it's not like he can do, because this is only gonna be 500 damage. So that's another 500, so that's 1,000. Cool. He's probably gonna link the Chaos Angel away. And now he has a fire monster on board, which does kind of suck. Unless he doesn't play Link monsters, that'd be cool. Do you play generic Link monsters? Okay, yeah, you do. I hate you. Well, that might be all she wrote.
This is why I don't play Ninja.
ass card. Dead ass card. Alright, I think that's the game. I can't even summon this shit. What are we gonna do? Put fucking Fulos in defense mode? Fuck. Like, does he, what plays does he have? I don't know, we're gonna, I guess we're setting Fulos. That's what we're reduced to. Why we don't play Garnets? Yeah, I know. Because without Therion King, it's 100% a dead card. It's not even ways to like try and make it good. It's just dead. I can't do dick. Now you see my problem with this deck. I like it. I don't like the lack of recursion. Dude, this is still game one. I'm pretty sure that's the game, because I think he's going to get another Ultimate Conductor timer, right? I mean, I guess I'll look at... well, no, because he's going to burn me off 1,000. Yeah, that's game. Pankratops. Okay, it's not game. I wasn't expecting a Pankratops. Oh, when that gets banished, he press summons it right back, doesn't he? Okay, yeah, he got that. Alright. I don't even know. I don't even know how to interact with fucking miscellaneous. I'm just gonna keep my deck the same. Well, I mean, we're going first now, so yeah. But does Bell? I don't think Bell stops miscellaneous auras. Like, you have to think that game only got as far as it did because of two things. One, he drew into the one of miscellaneous auras on his first turn. That was just lucky, because we had the hand trap and we had the Azuna in hand. We would have slowed him down enough for us to capitalize. And second, that turn where I summoned Chaos Angel and didn't banishing from grave, yeah, that stops the special summon effect. That doesn't stop the protection effect. It's the protection effect that's the problem. What was I saying? Also, I just realized that he was using the you're gonna keep me waiting. He was using the Nemesis cards to get miscellaneous back into his deck, so that was pretty smart. That turn where I made Chaos Angel and could have artifact locked him and didn't, because I would have been able to do it twice. I was thinking about it. I would have artifact locked him that turn, and then the following turn artifact locked him again. And I just didn't do it because I didn't think about it. Alright, so we're gonna start off with Fulos, just in case he wants to get Froggy. Maybe I could have decided that out. Alright, and now we can do the combo that we practiced. And we have Call by the Grave, which we like. Special from the deck. Will he ash us? What the fuck is that? What did he just do? Alright, hold on. Grab Lantern. Your opponent cannot normal summon or special summon a monster except during the damage step. You can special this card from your hand to your opponent's field in defense position. This card's controller cannot fusion, sync, or XYZ or link someone unless they are using this as material. He just fucked me. There's nothing I can do. I can wall up, but I was ready for everything else but that. The universe fucking hates me. Like, nobody plays this fucking card. Do what you gotta do, you motherfucker. And I have no hand traps either. So I... Oh! Well, if there's ever a reason I didn't want to run Union Driver, seeing Union Driver and Fulos last game made me just want to just jump into traffic. I have no idea what the fuck just happened. I'm guessing he sided out a card that he needed to search. I'm assuming. And rather than deal with him fucking up, he just quit without even giving me the game. All right, we're going first. Let's see what we got here. All right. Let's do Case of Canine. We'll add Noroi. Thankfully, Scrap Recycler is not a dead card in our hand. Grab Joe Cool. Oh, why do I smell an ash? Not an ash, a drool. Nope. Alright. Fuck it, let's see what's in his hand. Oh, we do have a nib though. Okay. That helps. That is so fucking strong. He has to activate it now. Fuck. I'm trying to think of how I can do this. Like, I can go into Ripper to stop the nib, but then my turn's basically over. Because if I go into River Stormer, because I've already done 1, 2... This was I think my 5th summon right here. No, this is my 4th summon right here. Because Noroi summoned Joe Cool, Lantern summoned back Joe Cool, so that's already 4 summons. So my next summon, nib is live. Granted, if he nibs me, I have access to Azuna, but like Azuna and Lupus doesn't get me what I need, does it? You know what? Let me cook. Let me see if I can force him to do it. Is he gonna do it? Yep. All right. Let me do this. Chain Azuna. Do we want to dump any of these? I guess case. Special summon. Does this get us anything? Think. We can go IP Masquerena, which will give us access to double SP Little Knight. Princess Quinry gets us access to a level 5. Which doesn't, I don't think that does anything for us. And then Ripper gets us a search, but we took out the one card we would search because we're not playing Werewolf anymore. So I think IP is probably our best bet. Which we can also Joe Cool on our opponent. I mean, we can use Lupus on our opponents and if they do a hand or graveyard effect, which will let us go into Ripper, which will give us another interruption. And then if we need to, we can IP the Ripper to go into SP Little Knight. We can't attack this turn, so let's see what happens. We do have Case of Canaan for follow-up next turn, so we can search Noroi. We do still have Scrap Recycler if we need it. Alright, we just gotta make it through this turn. Alright, what the fuck do you do? You can reveal one ritual monster special this card. If this card is special summon from your deck, you can add one ritual monster. Okay. Wait, why'd Lupus get... Oh, because I special summoned Lupus. I fucked up. What the fuck is this? I fucking guess. Megalith. Twice its level. Okay. Well, you can just, if this card is to summon, you can add one Megalith monster from your deck to your hand. Okay, I guess we're gonna banish it. Because I don't think any of these have graveyard effects. Yeah, we don't need you ritual summoning for free. You can disguise card ritual summon one regular monster from your hand by tributing monsters from your hand or field. Alright, I don't know what you have in hand, so I'm gonna get rid of Nib. If you got it, you got it. Alright, you got it. During your main phase, you can activate this effect, ritual summon, okay. So you get a ritual spell back. Once per turn, if you ritual summon a Megalith monster, you can activate. Is that it? You gonna swing at me for 13? Alright, cool, we stopped him. We stopped him hard, too. Alright, I get SP back, you get Nib. Sounds good. Fucking Foolos. I really hate this card. That card, it's gotta come out. It's gotta come out. Oh my god, I've never been so fucked by a card like this. And he quit. Bet. Didn't even go to game 2. Just... All right, that's 2 games in a row. That Fulos is just like, nah, I don't. No, fuck Fulos. What would I rather run though? 3 slots is a lot. 3 slots is a lot. And I swear, one more fuck up from Union Driver and he's getting kicked out too. I just wish we had a card that could help us with recursion. Whether it be summoning cards back from the grave. Bro, I'm no bullshit. What the fuck is it called? Pot of Avarice is looking real fucking good. With how fast we go through our deck. I don't know, chat. I don't know. All right, let's go play one more. Just me. Just pat my kitty. Yeah. All right, we have Realm, so that's a starter. But this is the type of hand that one Ash just ends our fucking turn. Let's see what happens. Does he have a second Ash? No, but he has a fucking Enberm. That's cool. That's our turn. Oh, of course they have fucking Sage. Oh, it's Blue Eyes, so we're probably done. And this right here, this bothers me. This bothers me that we now have 0 plays going into next turn. Like, I know we opened up the fucking Union Driver, which is a brick, but that could have been a Noroi. Because we're only playing 2 copies of Noroi. You don't need that. Yep, I was gonna set Wishes, which is gonna fucking suck dick. Yeah, I don't see us coming back from this, guys. And again, Union Driver. Seriously? Fools is fine, because if we lock him, his hand size doesn't matter. That matters. It's so fucking fragile. And it's like we can't even play Fiendsmith Savage Dragon anymore, which always felt a lot more resilient because guess what? They fucked the Fiendsmith engine. Yerp. We can go spell this, right? Nope. Mausoleum. We're just gonna send Blue Eyes to grave. That's what it was. There we go. That's what we want to stop. Which is also going to stop Maiden from coming out. Oh, he has a Saga too. Cool, 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 cool. All right, so we did nothing. It's fine. Can y'all tell I'm salty? And this is why we need to play more on it, non-engine. Both 2 games in a row, this guy opened up 2 hand traps. We opened up none and a brick. This is why I can't get behind Union Driver, homie. Cool, cool, cool. Bye, Noroi. Fuck you. You did not need to attack me with Buster's fucking whelp. Okay. That's a good card, but will it land is the question. Does he have another fucking Ash? Nope, he just has an ultimate dragon. That's cool. I think that's all she wrote. I think that is all she wrote. Destruction Sword Fusion. It's Blue Eyes a fucking Buster Blader, and we're gonna lose to it. And it's not because the deck did anything special, it's because fucking hand traps. Yep. And now all our effects are negated. It's not treated as Cyber Dragon anymore. Wait, what? Why can't I special summon? I control a cyber monster. I don't understand. What am I missing here? Change all. Okay. So also, dragon monsters your opponent can activate their effects. Yeah, we know that. All monsters your opponent controls become dragons once per turn. Why can't I special summon? I do not know. That was ridiculous. Alright. Fuck this. I hate you, Union Driver. You can go kick fucking rocks. Foolos, I fucking hate you. Ghost Spell almost did something. Almost. I would feel better about Droll in the main than Foolos. But we need that. Get the fuck out of here, Union Driver. That last game just. Alright, Noroi is going up to 3, because, again, starter. Actually, let's try the Bestial stuff. Alright, what do we want to put? Do we just want to put in Magnemite and Druid's Worm? Because if we're just putting in that, that gives us send one Bestial, a branded spell trap card to the grave. We can play a regain. Do we have, but it's this that searches it, right? Tribute 1 level 5 sort of special summon with the Bestial Lubellian. Once per turn this way, you can send this card from your hand to the graveyard. Add 1 Bestial monster from your deck to your hand, except Bestial Lubellian during your turn. You can place 1 Bestial, 1 branded continuous spell or trap from your deck face up on your field. We have a slot for 1 more. Well, we just took out a bunch of hand traps. Wait, what's in here that's not supposed to be in here? Because we just took out Fulos for these 3. Oh, because we put in the 3rd Noroi. I'm taking on Izuna. This bitch pissed me off too. Let's do it like this. Do we have an access to another dragon? A level 6 or higher dragon? Dark dragon specifically. Maybe that's not a good idea. Just because if we have just this, it's a dead card. Because it's not like we're playing a dragon deck. We don't have any other level 6 dragons. So yeah, let's not play that. Instead... During the end phase, you can target 1 branded continuous spell or trap card in your graveyard. Place it face up on your field. Banish it, special summons. This is a quick effect. If your opponent controls a monster, if your opponent special summons a ritual, fusion, or synchro XYZ monster, you contribute 1 other light or dark monster, then target 1 of those special summon monsters, banish it. No, that's not what I'm looking for. There's Sonya that dumps 1. Send 1 Bestial monster or 1 branded spell or trap from your deck to the graveyard, except for Bestial Sonya. Granted, what would I dump? Once per turn, if your opponent knows some of this monster, you can target 1 Bestial monster in your graveyard, special summon it. Sorry, I'm just thinking of what to... Because I can, I'll cut a claw. We'll do it like this. We'll try it like this. See if the... Oop, shit. Whoops. See if the Bestials help. Bestials would have went hard in that game. Alright, now we're going second. I mean, Branded Regain would be a nice recursion engine for our cyber stuff. Alright, so we're playing against Branded. Interesting that we just put in Bestials. That's gonna get impermed immediately. I know what that does. Fuck that. Is it my turn now? But this is what I was talking about Izuna not doing anything for me. Bestials don't really have in-hand and... Well, there's a graveyard effect, never mind. I stand corrected. He didn't normal summon yet. I probably shouldn't have done this now that I'm thinking about it. Because if he summons a not Albion. Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh no, it's not. Did I just give him Branded Fusion? Oh wait, he can't activate the card. It cannot be activated. The set card cannot be activated this turn. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, because I have a monster on the board. Wow! I'm pissed. Do I even have a fucking good Xyz for this? I'm so salty. What up, Brian? Welcome to the stream, homie. I fucked up, chat. What's he even gonna make? I mean, he can make anything now. Oh, I fucked up so bad. That's alright. Let me get him to waste all his shit now. Alright, let's do this. He's probably gonna make a fucking. I can't think of the name. It's alright, we'll figure this out. Mirror Jade, there we go. Couldn't spit that out. How's the deck feeling? The combos are nice, still feeling very fragile. But then again, we went against a Jurak deck, which I had no idea what the fuck was going on the entire game. We almost came back because the Chaos Angel ended up having to give that one up, and then he left game 2 after I stopped one play. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Then we went against a Blue Eyes deck, and the dude double hand trapped me, and was able to play through my one hand trap in game 1. Game 2, same thing. There's a Mirror Jade. Let's get him to use the Mirror Jade, which means he won't be able to use it on our turn, which I am totally okay with, because we already have everything we need. So now we're trying it with Bystials. That's a good card. I took out Fulos because Fulos fucked me 2 games in a row, and we were playing Union Driver, which was also fucking me. I drew into it every single time, and I just like that shit's glued in my hand, and I don't like playing the brick. So we're trying to cut down on bricks. All right, so he can't use Mirror Jade this turn. That's a little bit of a problem there. If he's gonna fusion summon on our turn. I'm probably gonna start off with Brain Regain to get the extra draw. Damn, he's still going. We just need to be careful. Oh god, and him only having 1 card in hand kills the Canine Engine. Okay, now he has 2 cards. Okay, we're good. Jokul's a good card. Alright, we're gonna start off with Branded Regain. So if he banishes any of his shit, we get to draw a card. So he's fusion summoning now. What's he gonna make? What the fuck is that? Well, let's face some cards. This is also a dark attribute. Once per chain, if a spell, a trap, or monster effect is activated, this card loses 1,000 attack exactly. If it does, negate the activation in its owners. So he can just negate 3 effects. So I just lose. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I only have 3 fucking cards. Cool, negated. Cool, cool, cool. Negated. Alright, cool, yeah, fuck this. That was stupid. That just pissed me off so bad. The engine might just be too big. Every time it sets it off so they don't chain Ash. Yeah, it doesn't matter if he negates me from doing anything. I literally wasn't able to do a fucking thing. That felt like I was playing against a worse Appaloosa. Like, worse because it also stopped spelling trap cards. Cool, and we open up one starter, so if this gets Ash, our turn's over. Well, no, because we can summon Izuna, but still. It doesn't feel good. It's fucking super poly. Oh wait, we can shut that down. All right, so he has no hand traps, so we can go off. All right, cool. It's all right. Super poly's not gonna work because he's not gonna be able to special summon on his turn. All right, we're good. We're good. Get angry over nothing. That motherfucker just put me on tilt. It's fine. We're good. Special summon into River Stormer. Fun fact about the fusion monster effect: activate even if it can't reduce its attack and defense. Yeah, I know. All right, we're gonna send Lantern. We're gonna add Scrap Recycler, add to hand. Special summon Platinum Gadget. Activate Case of Canine. Adding Joe Cool to hand. What's it asking? Oh, River Stormer. Okay, that's fine. Activate effects. Summon Recycler. Recycler effect. Dumping Chimera. Chimera effect. Dumping Worm. Link to Clockwork Knight. Ditch that for Clockwork Knight. Activate Chimera. Ditch for Chimera. Activate effects. Send. Grab Power Bond. Bang. Alright, we started off with Noroi, right? Okay, so we're gonna activate Clockwork Knight. Ditching Imperm to get us into Therion King. Joe Cool effects. Oh shit, we haven't even summoned Worm yet? That's funny. Alright. We'll special summon Chaos Angel in defense. Obviously, we're not going to activate that. Summon Worm. Dump Hurts. No. I should have ditched Naxter first because I would have added Naxter back to hand. Artifact Mjolnir. Rampage. 1 and 2. Yes. Pop. Now we gotta go Princess Quenry. Quenry effects. Detach. Special summon Mjolnir to their field. Yep. And now we can go SP Little Knight. Banishing this so they don't get to keep a monster on the board. And then we'll summon Therion King Regulus. Equipping. Hertz is gone, so I can't equip Hertz. I should have dumped Naxxter. I don't know why I didn't. And then we will end turn. Well, he's gonna basically have to pass turn. His whole hand's dead. The most he can do is normal summon Albaz. Now, let me read Azuna. Your opponent has 2 or more cards in their hand. You can normal summon this card without tributing. You can only use each of the following effects during the main phase. If your opponent has activated a monster effect, you can special summon this card from hand. This card is normal special. Okay. So I can dump one, but unless our opponent activates an effect, Lupus doesn't do anything. Okay. He can't special summon from the deck. No, he's gonna have to add it to hand. Alright. Now, what do you actually do? If this card's normal, you could send 1 Fallen of Albaz or 1 card that mentions it from deck to grave. You already use your normal summon, so I think that we can ash this. I know Fallen of Albaz has a bunch of fucking cards that do stuff in the grave. Maybe I should have and let Sabak can get Izuna off, but Talents is annoying. Draw 2 cards. You can have the 2 cards. He's already done his normal summoning. He's locked out of special summoning, so. Alright, a couple face downs. 3 face downs is not good. I mean, that's a good card, but doesn't help me right now. He's just gonna super poly and I'm gonna lose. He's just gonna... Well, I don't know what targets he can make with super poly right now. I guess we'll just go to attack mode and see what we can do. Does he not have a... There it is. I wonder why he waited until after my attack. Main phase 2. I can't do anything with Izuna. This is why I don't like Izuna. Izuna doesn't do anything. Like... Can I send one of the case? What does case do in the grave? If this card is in the spell and trap zone, destroyed by card effect, you can set 1 quick. That doesn't do anything for me. Like, the only card I can send is Lupus, but Lupus can't special summon itself unless our opponent activated something. So I can literally do nothing with this card. Go off, King. Fusion deployment. That gets you whatever the fuck you want. No. Doesn't that just change your attribute? Of course. Why would you not draw into Branded Fusion? Is Branded Fusion still at 1? Been seeing people run it at 1. Dude, I fucking hate it. Every time I draw into Azuna, it just feels bad. And that sucked because like that was our board from Noroi, and like Noroi's not one of our main starters, and it felt like we could not close out that game. Well, we're gonna draw an extra card at least. I've never even seen this card before. I don't know what we're gonna do off Noroi now because most of our cards are gone. And this is my other biggest problem with this deck. It doesn't have any recursion. I think we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. We got the artifact lock and everything, and we still just died. That didn't feel good at all. That did not feel good at all. And I was only running it at 2. We didn't even get to try the Bestial stuff. We didn't see any of it. But all I know is I fucking hate Azuna. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. So we had taken out all the Saber Dragon stuff. But I want to at least put core back in and get some more starters. Fuck Azuna, get that shit out of here. Because we couldn't even kill our opponent because we didn't have the cards to do it. But even if we did, like, because we had full combo there. Granted, it was a weaker version of the card starting with the combo starting with Noroi, but we have no way to get our shit back. Like, I'm missing Heals for Rug because Heals for Rug would at least get his Power Bond back for follow up. And I don't think there's any way for me to make Heals for Rug in combo. Let me see something. Let me just see what core gets us. But this is why I didn't want to depend on the artifact lock because, like, it's just not enough. Now that I think about it, we could have went into Cleaport Genius here, which might have actually been better than going into Dadka right now, because then we could use this dumping realm to get Noroi, which Noroi gets us a whole nother set of combos. I hadn't actually wait. Why can't I summon? Oh, because our opponent only has one card in hand. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh wait, no, because we already normal summoned. We normal summoned Core, so that's why Noroi doesn't work. Fuck. Oh man, this is annoying me. Because we would have went Core, grab Therion King. Because this is why I don't like Cleaport Genius, because Cleaport Genius doesn't get us anything. Like, it gets us stuff on the Cyber Dark side, but other than that one combo, it doesn't work with the rest of the deck. Unless we play the Spell Canceller build, which that's adding another brick into the fucking deck. Ugh. It's so annoying. Alright. I'm gonna nix Cleaport Genius. That card just feels like such bait. I'm gonna try Typhon. Now, if I cut Lubellion, I'm just gonna cut down. I'm just gonna play just the two. As more hand traps. I'm gonna play Branded Regain for now because we have no other way to get shit back. No, because unless we open it, it's never gonna work for us. So let me just cut that. What else can I fit in here? All right, let's put another Core. That right there gives me 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. I have 14 starters. 14. I still have 2 slots open. I don't want to put an extra Claw because Claw becomes so dead after turn 1. What do I have for hand traps? I have Ash. I have Imperm. Cross out. I guess I'll just put Tactics in for now. I'll put the Trinity. And then for our side deck, I don't fucking know. We'll put the Saber Dragon Trap, I guess. Like, part of me wants to fuck Typhon. I want to put in Werewolf. And I want to put in... What the fuck's this? They're getting more support? Once per turn, if this card is special summoned by K9 Spell Trap effect, you can target up to 2 cards your opponent control graveyard and banish them, shuffle them into the deck. And or banishment, shuffle them into the deck when your opponent activates a monster effect. Quick effect, you can attach them to negate. What the fuck? Alright. I didn't know they were getting more cards. That's cool. I guess. I'll put talents back into here, and I will put Force Liberation back in. If we're putting this, because the Cyber Dragon line ends us on Ripper, and it can set up for Werewolf too, and most of the deck combos can set up for Werewolf, and it actually makes the Ripper off of. Oh wait, I'm not playing fucking Izuna, but Lupus can still make it if I have a canine monster. If I leave a canine monster on the board, so we're gonna keep it like that and try it like this and see if this fucking shenanigans works. Cyber Emergency. Bro, I don't know what I'm gonna take out for cyber emergency. I mean, I guess I could take out Claw. Deck space is so tight now. Yeah, I guess we just nix Liberation. I'll just put Typhon in. Even though I don't really like Typhon, but it's better than nothing. And that gives me one slot in my side because we're gonna nix. I should have put this in 1 second. Wait, no, because I'm not playing another XYZ. So, what can I put in? What one of can I just throw into this to the? I guess Rivalry. I know it's cheap, but it can mean it's searchable by talents. All right, let's try it. I nixed Izuna altogether. Honestly, I might take out Lupus too, because Lupus is kind of dead without Izuna. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We added in a lot more non-engine. No, we didn't. We added in more engine, I guess. This hand is fucking god-awful. Well, he didn't play anything. Does he have a handful of hand traps? Guess not. Droll and Lockbird. Called it. Well, thankfully, Noroi can kind of play under Droll. Like, Joe Cool is not going to get me anything. Well, I guess it kind of can. Because we're going to go like this. Oh, look at that. Awesome. Dope! Oh, word. You attach 2 materials on this card, attach 1 number XYZ monster from your extract to one other face-up monster on the field as a material. That's dope. Alright, let's special summon Clockwork Knight. Let's see how he does this. He basically has to get rid of Chimera right away. Why can't I use Chimera's effect? I have a spell card in hit. Why can't I use Chimera's effect? Oh, because you drolled me. I forgot. So why did he do that? I don't even think he knows for sure. None of these can do anything for me right now. Well, that can. I guess it's better than nothing, right? He blew out everything he had to do that. Oh, he only has a setup to be able to use once. He doesn't have another number monster. So this is, I should have swung over this. I should have paid attention to the toggle. Yeah, sorry Ryan, I forgot about Droll. It's alright. If he lets Chimera live, then we can kill him next turn. Oh no, he does have enough. He can use it again. Obviously, I have to negate it. Cool. Alright, I assume he's gonna go first. So let's... What do I even side against fucking pure canine? I guess Drolls? And we'll side out... I mean, Imperm helps a little. I guess we'll side out the Bestial stuff, even though we wanted to test the Bestial stuff, but they have... I mean, they have Darks too. Fuck it. And we drew no hand traps. Dope. We have plenty of starters, but no hand traps. Oh, cool. He switched to Mitsurugi. So he's playing Canine Mitsurugi. Well, I didn't expect this, but it's alright. Like I said, we have a lot of starters and a lot of combo cards. Only problem is Noroi doesn't gel well with Cyber Emergency because they both use my normal summon. So I'm gonna have to special summon. I'm gonna have to K9 for Joe Cool. What does Noroi do? As if this card is normal summon, so we can't even use Noroi's effect. Cool, cool. I want y'all to know I already missed my Fiendsmith deck. My Cyber Fiendsmith. Like, it was less explosive than this deck is, but it was so much more consistent. And it had so much better recursion. Fuck. I mean, getting Lupus in the grave is cool. I mean, I could Typhon. Wants to see my hand? That's fine. It's all gas. Wait, did I take that one out? No, it's right there. Why can't I go into him? Oh, they have to special summon twice. He only special summoned once. No wait, he special summoned more than once. Why can't I go into Typhon? Anybody know why I can't go into Typhon? Oh, neither player can target no with the effect of special summon monsters. Except those special summons from the graveyard. Yeah, why can't I go into Typhon? During your main phase, if your opponent has activated a monster effect if in the hand or graveyard, you could effect your special summons card. Well, I did that, so why can't I? Why can't I go into Typhon? Am I locked somewhere? I don't fucking know anymore. How was Lupus summoned? By his own effect. There it is. Oh, okay, so that monster was stopping me from doing it. Okay. Cool. If you cannot normal special summon for the rest of the turn. During the turn or turn after your opponent special summon two or more monsters, you can if you do, you cannot normal summon for the rest of the turn. Okay. Either player can activate the effects of monster with 3,000 or more attack. Once per turn, you can dash material from this card, return one monster on the field to the hand. What up, Benji? Welcome to the stream, fam. Alright. I can do things. Alright, so we're gonna start off by going like this. We're gonna force this out. Maybe I should have went to battle phase. Let's get rid of you. Alright, cool. Gonna activate. See if we can beta Ash. Nope, we're good. Troll. Nope, we're good. Okay. Normal summon. What up, Benji? What am I guessing? They've only summoned once from ED. Oh, from the extra deck. My mistake. I was very confused. Alright, sorry. I suppose you summoned the IP Masquerade. I was able to take care of it. Thanks, Snugs. Appreciate you. Oh, well, there we go. The cool thing was I was waiting for him to negate because then I would have gone. I would use Case of Canine to get Joe Cool to summon the Noroi, and then I could have gone into more plays from there. Because we would have Joe Cool's for Lantern. We could have overlaid into Ripper or one of my other level 5s. I need to get the dimensions right. Actually, I could have gone into Riverstormer. Riverstormer would have got me into Recycler, which I would have been able to link into Platinum Gadget. I'm sorry, it would have grabbed me, yeah, Recycler, Platinum Gadget dumps Worm, because he was probably going to negate the Chimera. But then we would have just linked the Chimera anyway. I guess it depends on where he would have stopped me. Your queen will be in Nodcry. Oh, she's going to be in, oh shit, she's going to be in the Nodcry quest? I wonder why she's showing up. I really gotta catch up on that. I feel like I need more answers. Let me see something. Oops. Limit monsters. Xyz, rank 5. Alright, can we get 2 level 5s? Okay, what the fuck do you do? No, it's projectile weapon. Like, do we have any good generic level 5s that I don't know about? 3 level 5s. If this card is XYZ summoned, or if your opponent activates a monster effect in the hand or the graveyard, you can attach one material from this card, then target one monster on the field, destroy it. You can only use the effect of Jax, a canine XYZ monster as that has this card gained the effect during any turn in which your opponent has activated a monster effect. Any battle damage inflicted to your opponent is doubled. Huh. So yeah, we were trying to test the bestial stuff, but I haven't even seen it a single time. Not a single bestial card. I saw Branded Regain when we were trying that. I'm honestly better off just taking these out. They don't do anything for me. Reliable leaker shows that she will be fighting one of the 5 centers. What? That's a huge deal. The only reason I like Typhon on the deck is because Lupus can do it by himself. Fucking clear K9. Alright, I'm changing up some stuff. I'm gonna put in one Izuna. Even though Izuna has not been doing well for me. At all. I'm gonna put this into the side. So, for anybody that doesn't know why I put this into the side, Liberation is better going first. I'm sorry, Force Liberation is better going first. LC Liberation is better going second, because you can basically quick XYZ during the battle phase with the LC Liberation, where you can't do it with Force Liberation because it has to be during the main phase. But this can pop a card, so it's another form of interruption. No, I just want to fit in. I don't know which one I like better between Werewolf and Jax. I feel like Jax is better for going for OTK, where Werewolf. Well, no, because we have to make Jax and then put something on top of it. You were live streaming. I feel like I was watching an uncut recorded video. Yeah, I remember. I was embarrassed because I realized it after the fact. So what happened with that, Benji, was I was recording for a video, or trying to record, and I streamed it. It's all right. I had to re-record the thing from scratch anyway because it got messed up when I tried to use the stream. That was that was embarrassing. And then I saw that you guys were talking to me. It was kind of funny. All right, so if I'm gonna fit in another K9 XYZ, what am I taking out? Guys, how relevant is Mega Fleet? And be honest with me. Am I crazy for wanting to take it out? If you side jacks for going second, you can put in with restraint and then do some battle face shenanigans with jacks and werewolf. Ooh, I like that, Snugs. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. See, this is why I do these streams, so you guys can give me ideas like that. That's hot. Was that you? Sorry, I thought my cat was making noise. What's up, Queen? Welcome to the stream. Do you get scared easily? Kind of. Yes, no, sometimes. All right. What else are we trying? All right, so we got werewolf in. We just gotta figure out what we're taking out other side for jacks. I guess honestly, with lightning storm at 3, I feel fine taking out harpies. All right, let's on to the next game. Yeah, for any of you guys that don't know, I do gaming streams on Thursday or Friday. This week it's gonna be Thursday night. Yeah, I'm playing Silent Hill F because it's spooky season. So if y'all want to see me get scared, come by that stream. That's gonna be 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Thursday. I did Silent Hill 2 the Silent Hill 2 remake last year, and yeah, it was. Yeah. It was something. I'm definitely not gonna ash that. Alright, so we have an okay hand. We have a couple starters. I would prefer more hand traps, but it's okay. Unicorn is fine. Birth is fine, nothing I can do about that. Fucking Fenrir, though. Alright, so he's probably just playing just a small Cashtira package. Oh, cool. Face downs. Like we didn't have enough to worry about with these bitches. That works. Get the fuck off my field. The fact that I can combo out from here makes me feel real fucking good. He played that Ash with no hesitation. Fuck, I need a spell card in hand. If I had a spell card in hand, I'd be able to power bond for game. Fuck. It's fine. Let's see if we can't get him to use up more of his shit. One of your non-Cashtira monsters that is banished. One of your non-XYZ Cashtira. Cashtira Breath is going to be a pain in the ass. Activate. Did I not? I just hit no on the special summon. Oh, I'm ass. I just gave him the game. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it now. I'll just have to readjust. That was my mistake. Now, what can I do here? Well, let's start off with this. Jaw. The fuck's this? Okay. Okay. Evil Eye. So he's playing Kashtira Evil Eye? That's weird. Oh, he was trying to Necro Valley me so I couldn't get access to my graveyard. That's funny. So I would have had game here if I didn't fuck up, but it's okay. Instead, we're gonna go SP Little Knight with you guys. And we're gonna banish. We're gonna ban. Oh, we can't because we attacked. Fuck. No, I was supposed to link into a different monster first. Oh well. Well, I'm fucked. I want y'all to know I should have had this game. Well, yeah, I guess to swing into an SP Little Knight. Oh, his power's reduced. Why is his power reduced? Oh, because of Clockwork Knight. Be gone, thought. Clockwork Knight is clutch. We love Clockwork Knight. Oh, okay, Unicorn is back. We could just run through his shit. I know what that does, and you don't need that. I play Evil Eye. Evil Eye is my other favorite deck. Besides Cyber Dragon, Evil Eye is my shit. I get rid of one. What's one I don't care about right now? Probably RIP. Oh no, it's just showing me my extra deck to him. He can get rid of the fuck he wants, I don't care. Negate any effect that would move a card from graveyard to a different place. So if I activate Necro Valley that he gave me, his Kashtira Birth is dead. That's what you're telling me. I like it. Oh, I got rid of Ripper? That's fine. Believe it or not, I barely use Ripper, which is hilarious to think about. We would draw into Azuna right now. That's funny. Draw on Lockbird? Alright, I can't normal summon this without a tribute. I don't want any of those. I don't even know what I'm gonna get with this. I guess I can grab that. I guess at this point I just load up my board. and hope for the best. Did I not have a claw? I took claw out of the deck. I'm stupid. All right, cool, cool, cool. Well, I'm a fucking moron. How am I making you? Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. Oh, let's clear out the board first and deal some damage. Okay, now we'll go to main phase 2. I forgot that that's a level 2 and that's a level fucking 10. I'm gonna go like this. Actually, let me wait a minute. Let me activate this first because I don't trust him. And then we'll do this. And then yes, we will banish this face down. He said, fuck. I guess he needed that equip spell. And then we also negated his Cashier Rebirth because of the Necro value that he gave us. That's fine. Oh my god, a 4,000 Chaos Angel is horrifying. Yep, that's fine. Oh, hi, Angel. Guys, say hi to the kitty. She wants to cuddle. Come on, come to Papa. I don't see him getting over Chaos Angel, especially not with the Fenrir. I could banish it, but what's he gonna add that scares me? Okay. That unfortunately sucks. No, he banished my Clockwork Knight. It was putting in so much work. It's alright. We did Chaos Angel back. I had to do it because of the change of heart. Go ahead. My extra deck's not doing shit for me right now. It sucks because the deck's looking so underpowered right now. Like, I have plays, but it feels so inflexible. That's why, like, it's hard to judge a deck by YouTube videos, man, because they always play like, oh, cool, if you have a starter, you can do this, this, and this. I'm out here playing fucking Raw Dog and shitty hands. Damn, can I look at my fucking banish? What'd you banish? Oh, Typhon? Yeah, I don't give a fuck about Typhon. I hate that card. I was gonna say, how the fuck you summoning him from grave? Ooh. Alright, how am I doing this? How am I doing this? Alright. Let's normal summon Noroi. Oh my god, I have to tribute. Fuck. Alright. Battle phase it is. Let's take out Fenrir because I don't need him banishing my board. And he's dead. He's dead. Alright. I didn't realize his life was so low. He's gonna make us go second, so we're gonna try swapping in some of these going second cards. Alright, let's try taking out IP. IP is more of a going first card. We'll try putting in Jax. We'll swap out Liberation for Liberation. And he's playing Castera. He's playing Castera with um, Evil Eye. Evil Eye likes their back row a lot. They also like their graveyard. Now, Noroi's actually a little bit weaker of a starter in this matchup, so I think I'm gonna drop Noroi down. We're going second, so we're not gonna lock them. I'll cut Case. No, I lied. This Case can get us into Joe Cool. I think Noroi's. If we're going for OTK, I think Noroi's actually weaker. I'll cut one Lightning Storm just to make space. And same thing with a Bell. Alright, let's try this. And of course, we'll get no hand traps. We'll get. Oh, he made us go first. Even better. Okay, cool. Opening up Power Bond is the worst. I swear to God, if I get drolled, I'm gonna cry. No droll. Alright, cool. And I sided out. Artifact. Thinking I was gonna go second. Alright, so we just gotta make as strong a board as we can. Strong board as we can make. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna have to play a little weird here because we have Power Bond in hand. Alright, so we're gonna dump Hertz. Now normally we would save this for fucking the canine stuff, but we can't. I actually think I could have. I think I made a boo-boo. It's alright, we'll make it work, Because I could have used this to search. I didn't. Let's see, where can I go from here? Angel, you okay, baby? Because I can Power Bond with Cyber Dragon and Core. And I can Rampage for Naxter. Now, maybe I should have Emergency for Naxter. Shit. I'm making all the misplays, chat. All of the misplays. Alright, let's just go with our traditional play. This is not going to be the strongest of board states. I fucked it up too hard. Oh, is he going to pop the Nova? I wonder if he... Oh god, do I even have a machine to summon? I don't. That's dope. Alright, we're gonna make a Robo Rock. And we're gonna summon Therion King Regulus. Hurts. Hurts plus next turn means we have play next turn. The fuck? Oh. I placed that game. That turn could have went so much better. I fucked it up. I had stars too, and I just damn. I think also opening Power Bond was not in the cards for us. That's a good card. Never ash this card, ever, because he's gotten exactly what he needs. Yep. Now, if he's using Gorgiano, though, Gorgiano gets him what he needs too. Medusa. But that's what he's using his normal summon on? You just sent Gorgiano to the grave. What's wrong with you? Sorry, I love Evil Eye, so when I see people fuck it up, it bothers me. So what he should have done here was he should have... he could have used Gorgiano to search for the actual card he needs. Why did he want to do that, though? I know he has Celine in hand. You know what? I don't trust you, and you already used normal summon. Cool, it's your turn. You can summon it, but you can't XYZ with it. Not XYZ Link. Well, not Quick Link anyway. Alright, we're gonna grab Nexter. So we have plays for next turn. Yeah, I see. You were trying to bait me. Unfortunately for you, I know that deck very well. Come here, baby. There's Gorgon. Gorgon's a monster negate. And he's saving it so he can go into Serziel on my turn. I understand. But you are going to be in trouble because all your monsters are machines. He can't attack over his rock that he gave me. Cool. Let's see, what do I want to do here? So if I summon Core, he's going to negate its effect. So instead, let's not activate an effect for him to negate. How can I do this? I guess it depends on how well he knows Cyber Dragon. Because a lot of people will mess this up. So let's go like this. Let's go activate. A special summon. No effect. He should be responding to the summon by negating Naxter's effect. He knows. Good fucking job. Now, how do I want to do this? Change to attack. This is only during the main phase, right? No, you can do it whenever. Okay. How can I get... I'm trying to think of how I can clear this Naxtra off my board. Especially if he kills the token. So he's at 22, right? Yeah. Let me go battle phase. He's gonna go into Yugioh. Yugioh's a problem. Because I have no out to Yugioh right now. Yep, still gonna attack this. Main phase 2. That's gonna let me search next turn. And I think we just end here. Yeah, no, he negated the exact right card. That's fine. That means he's gonna attack into my token. His monster. So Yugioh's weird. So Yugioh can attack twice, but only if it was made by a monster with the material of a monster that, if one of the materials used to make it had 2600 or more. Because it only had 22, he can only attack once. So all he is a pop. Though being able to normal summon Yugioh is also good. What's he gonna grab though? It's funny, this is that one time where I took out Mega Fleet and wish I had it. Hilarious. Come here, baby. That's a good card. I swear if I draw into Lightning Storm, I'm gonna lose it. Just making himself as big as he can. To clear my board. Which I'm okay with. Naxter, no. Rock, no. Alright. All he has is a single pop. What can I do here? I'll start out by this, trying to bait. Oh fuck! I'm out of shit. I can't. I'm out of everything. It's alright. We'll just take the L. All right, game 3. This time I'm going first, and I'm gonna be ready to go first. Sort. What's not supposed to be here? Oh. Let's hope we don't open up Power Bond again. Alright, let's bait. No hand traps is crazy. Let's grab Nexter. As I say, he could have an imperm, but he doesn't. Alright, cool. I think we win. Well, he might have a nib. He might have a nib. That can come to hand. Let's just go right into Dadka. I want to say that was 5 summons already. So it doesn't look like he has that either. Looks like we're golden. Let's just ditch that. Grab Therion King. Let's activate Power Bond. Chain Dadga. Elset. Granted, that deck doesn't special summon a whole lot, but if he decides to use his Kashtira shit, it's basically turned off. 1 and 2. Chess. Oh, it's Nib. Fine by me. It already got destroyed, bud. Appreciate the big ass fucking token though. Real talk. Alright. Let's go into Joe Cool. Joe Cool effects. How do I want to do this? Probably Chaos Angel, right? Get that out of here. Bloop. Now we can go like this. Summon back Joe Cool. Do this. Do this. Searching case. I mean, it don't really matter. Gonna activate. I'm gonna add my one of Izuna. So I have a hand trap for next turn. Now we can go Princess Quenry. Activate Princess Quenry, detach, special summon Mjolnir to your side of the board. Oh yeah, Izuna's live right now. No. Special summon into your opponent's field. Boom. Cool, he's locked now. Now we'll go S. Oh, I can't use the token. That sucks. It's alright, he can have it. We'll also summon these two. Sure. Is there a card in here we don't need? I guess we'll send in Noroi. Special summon. Ripper. Ripper effects. We're just going in now. Because now we'll grab EX Force Liberation. We do have Werewolf in the extra deck, right? There was actually one point where I was testing and I did this exact combo, except I didn't have Werewolf in the extra deck. Set. And then, of course, we'll grab a Therion King. We'll equip the Chimera, don't matter. Alright. I'm gonna... This might be premature, but... GG? Hold on. Two effect monsters, two non-link monsters. So... Maybe a bad play, but... Hear me out. This makes the token useful, and since he can only get his normal summon out, we can banish his normal summon. You can search all the cafeterias you want, Dougie. Ha! We left him with a monster, so he can't summon them. Am I okay with this? He's gonna get the search regardless. Yeah, I'm okay with this. That, on the other hand, we're going to handle. Oh, I can't use the token. Fuck. Oh. I fucked up. I didn't know I couldn't use the token. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna do, as much as I don't want to do this, I'm doing Chaos Angel. God, that hurt my soul. That hurt like you wouldn't believe. Retribution, huh? Problem with Retribution is it needs you to have an Evil Eye monster on the board in order to work. You're not going to have an Evil Eye monster on the board. If I go into Werewolf, what can I do? He's most likely gonna take my token and swing at something. I'm okay with this. Because all I could do is take the token and punch me, and I don't even fucking care. Okay, that does nothing for him, because that's only 57, so I'll still live with 200 life points. I guess he can make a Gorgon on my turn. But how's he gonna get Selena in the graveyard? Oh, he can equip Gorgon now. Ooh. I'm gonna have to play a little weird because I see what he's going for. He's gonna set the trap card. He's gonna activate this thing. He's gonna activate his effect engrave. It's Vassal Trice. GG. Are you bad at math? He said GG thinking the game was over. Anyway, he's gonna try to use Vassal Trice to go into Gorgon on my turn and equip the Celine. And then he has the why did you do that? You just fucked yourself. Alright, I gotta explain how this guy just ruined his own day. You had a so Vassal Trice can be used as a quick effect. Oh, never mind. Never mind. You have to control an evil eye monster for it to work. Whoops. So we're gonna activate this. Yeah, we're gonna activate this now since Ripper doesn't have an effect, and I can't use this during the main phase. I mean, during the battle phase. So we're gonna get Werewolf, which is going to pop a card. And then we're gonna add this to hand. Then we're gonna activate Werewolf's effects if our opponent activates something. Never mind. What's in my graveyard? I saw something really good in there. I saw something really good in there. I don't even know how many light machine monsters I have left, but it don't matter. Game's over. Even if I have one, that's still 2 attacks. All right, game. Battle phase. And we did play through a nib, so that's cool. We were able to establish artifact lock through nib. Cool. Yeah, the only reason we lost that second game is because we had sided in to go second, and he made us go first. So we had sided out a bunch of our going first cards. All right. Chat. How do I feel about it? I definitely still think it needs some tweaking. I don't like having to depend on the artifact lock. It's extremely powerful, but I really gotta think about how I want to go, what direction I want to go with it. I do like the addition of Scrap Recycler, though it does require us to play River Stormer and Platinum Gadget in the extra. But it allows us to bridge the Canine engine into the Cyber engine, which is a huge deal for this deck. Because now the deck is basically a cohesive unit. It's just some well-timed interruptions can fuck us so hard. And the deck still has a big issue with recursion and like follow-up. It's like we blow our load going first or going second, but we don't have a whole lot to follow up with after the fact, especially since we have so much combo piece in our extra deck. It leaves less room for answers. Like Typhon was cool, but I ended up missing Mega Fleet. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do that. I can't even fucking. We didn't get to play against too many of the meta decks, but we still got to see how the deck functions as a whole. So we will keep. We don't need to work anymore on our combos. We got our combos down. So next stream we'll be just focusing on trying different decks to see if we can get the deck where we like it. Because right now it feels so. It very much lacks flexibility, and I don't like that. If I could fix the recursion problem, like the follow-up problem, then I think the deck would be fantastic. Anyway, guys,
thanks for tuning in. We're gonna call it here. It's 1 a.m. where I'm at. But thanks to everybody that tuned in. I appreciate every one of you guys, and I am going to catch you guys on the next one. For anybody who's a fan of horror games or wants to just see your boy get scared out of his mind, really excited for my Thursday night stream. Well, I have 2 streams coming up. I have tomorrow, if you're interested in checking out anything Cardfight Vanguard related. That's always going to be fun. And then Thursday night, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is where we're going to start Silent Hill F. And I've heard nothing but good things about this game, so I'm super hyped for it. Guys, I love every one of y'all. I'll catch y'all on the next stream. Later.